I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. I did enjoy it so much that I'd be back early. Also, I just came over here during the intro to restart my screw factory in my spaghetti factory and delete the entire fucking abomination road that went from this place to that place. It's gone now. It's gone. There is no abomination road. It doesn't exist. I restarted the screw factory over here. Turns out it stopped me from sleeping last night. Well. We've still got lots and lots of screws here. So. So, before we do anything else, because this spaghetti factory has come grinding to a halt, mostly just because all the boxes are full. So we did one little addition before I went to bed. I noticed something which was up here. The machines over this side were just not getting enough screws. And it was just the amount of screws we're using on this assembly line was too many, and these machines weren't running full. Even though I had enough screws, I couldn't get them there. So I had to build another path for more screws that can get merged in here to do these second machines, this second set of machines. They're the same screws. I was making enough screws, they just wouldn't go down the belt. Right? So I ended up having to split this offset here. This bit that was like, it was all chained into one to go up that belt, but that belt wasn't quick enough. So I split these two off into their own belts. And then I was like, ah, that'll work. Okay, fucking sort. I'm carrying way too much shit, man. Underneath legit, I have 2 floors so far. And a bit of under the ground cabling going on over here. Bit of under the ground moving shit around in a little hidden. Still no walls, but as we can see, I may have filled up most of the stuff there because it's not the belts are no longer running smoothly. They ran out of places to put stuff. It's an issue of not using it to make more stuff. Well, that's because I hadn't unlocked any more stuff. In fact, there's one thing that I've unlocked that I wasn't creating. So the first thing I'm gonna do is just fucking yoink 50 of these out, or possibly 150, possibly 200, and yoink some of these. And go hand that milestone in because I've got everything else on me. Also, that milestone thing needs to not be over there anymore. Just a thought. Next year for all this stuff. Yeah, I was thinking that. But I was also thinking that it might actually just be time to rip down this whole factory, this whole garbage man over here. Pull everything. And I might dedicate this space to making this exclusively because I need a lot of it. But I need a lot of it. I could make a factory over here for just this. I need so much. Not you. Seriously, not big enough? Oh God.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Those So those are iron plates. Okay, so I can do that when it returns. Let's just make sure there's nothing else here I can do. I mean, technically I can do this. No, I can't. I destroyed all the things. Okay, well. In that case. Get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of those. The size of the area I used to make that for phase 2. Jesus Christ. There's enough room here for that. If I clear everything out. I was thinking I could build at the top of that one and it would be okay, but there's that one in the way too, and that's even more higher and more awkward. Okay, fair enough. Okay, what else can we do? I can buy one of them. Love that. If I build walls, can I not have power poles? Fuck yeah. I do need some walls though. Ooh, conveyor walls. Walls that conveyors go through? Oh, does the wall hole I've already got work for it? It lets me put a conveyor belt, like it lets me put just a conveyor through it. Fantastic. Okay, well, we'll keep that then. I mean, eventually, I'm gonna want personal elevators and fucking catwalks and... like, eventually I'm gonna want all of those things. But for now... but only for now... I'm still not taking the cart, it costs too much. You want to make walls of concrete? I can't do that. Oh, just this. Sure, why not? Yoink. Okay, I put those away, and I can put those away. And we can keep everything else. Sort. Okay, this is coming back in a minute. And look, if I'm not allowed to delete this base, I am allowed to at least delete my equipment workshop, my MAM, my awesome shop, and my hub here, and take them with me, right? I'm just gonna wait 50 seconds and complete this vehicular transport thing, and we're gonna go move those buildings somewhere in the vicinity of where I've got my actual factory, so I don't have to like run back and forward all the time. I'm just gonna launch another ship first. I might even move that. You can have as many equipment workshops and crafting benches as you want. Oh. Okay. What about the awesome shop? Can I put another awesome shop somewhere else as well? Is this the only building I need to move? Oh, you need regular iron plate. Oh, you need regular iron plate. Hold on. Who needs regular iron plate anymore? Bye, buddy.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Steel pipes and reinforced. Wait a minute. Steel pipe and steel beam. Hold on. There's my steel beams. Steel pipe. I have some of that too. I'm sure I have some of that. Oh, that's rubber. Okay, I saw this. I remember seeing this thing. No, not correct. Okay. Well, time to move you. Come with me, hub. And also, this fucking thing. Oh my god, it's fucking massive. suddenly my spaghetti factory, it still looks shit actually. It still looks shit actually. It's slightly less cramped around the middle there, but it ain't good. There's this crates left behind now? No. That's upsetting for those crates. Okay. So what if, since the factory can't be built this way, it can only be built out those other 3 ways. What if, I'm not going to place it, but what if the space elevator goes over here, up this fucking hill, pretty close to my base, you know, around here-ish. Obviously, I'm gonna fucking clear some foliage real quick. And then lay a foundation. Might even need to get rid of this. Okay, I just kind of like chopping down trees. I've discovered this about myself. I just kind of enjoy chopping down trees. Okay. Okay, relax. Floor. Okay, but these are just regular foundations. Where do I make my... I just unlocked the other ones, did I not? Oh. Right click on the maps to... X, this. I right clicked it. Perfect. Now on my hotbar, I press X. Oh. Okay. I'm caught up. Okay, I don't actually want to connect this. I certainly don't want to connect it like that. I just want to keep it on a grid and build the thing over here. So toggle build mode. Zoop. What the fuck? That's me pressing control. If I press control over here, it aligns with the grid. Exactly how it's supposed to. If I do it up here, it fucking... What's going on? If I put it over here and I press control, it lines up like it's meant to. Sure, whatever. Ta-da. Yeah, I don't know. Pineapple has the most odd opinion about this game. Look at that, it won't fucking... There. Damn it. It's alright. You'll be fine. Did I make it large enough for the space elevator? I didn't bring enough fucking wires because they're on the floor. I need to make space. Why store back at spaghetti? I mean, I wasn't storing intentionally anything over here. I just haven't started producing anything. Okay. Just let me throw some shit away I'm never gonna use. I don't need that. I don't need that. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. I don't know what the fuck that's for. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Up. Ran out of space. I don't need that. Don't remember what that was used for, but I'm not using it right now. Whatever. Okay, that's a little bit better. The sulfur can go away too. There we go. Yoink. That's all the rest of the stuff I needed. I used them like 7 slots with them. They'll be right. What about now? Space is too uneven. How can that possibly? Oh, because it's literally. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Well, I think I found what the problem was. Yeah, this is. Hey, hey. I'm using the hotbars for some things. I just haven't gotten like everything everywhere on a hotbar. I'm using at least 2 bars right now. There's only so much I can remember, man. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to. You're like, oh, I'll just remember all of the things all of the time. Like, I fucking. Well, I hate it. I hate everything about it. but it's not staying here long. Perfect. A wall? I've never built a wall. Oh, whoops. What did I do? I did it wrong. Hold on. We go here. We do that. We go to 7. We right click. We right click. No, we go over here. We get 7. We get X. Oh, I don't have concrete walls. I mean, yes, I could build the wall. But it'll be a mismatched wall. Oh, fuck off. Normal things, hold on. Normal things. Those will come from over here for now. Tons of, oh, that's not what I wanted. There. That was a lot. Ta-da! You can live. I've decided. Okay, we get ladders now. Yep. These machines being red are fine. They're just not connected to anything. There's nothing being made in them right now. Also, I really upset myself this morning. Real quick, because I woke up and realized that I absolutely fucking hate what I've done here. This whole factory, I hate it. Because my brain came up with what I think is a more efficient way of doing all of this. A much neater, nicer, more efficient way of doing all of this. That'll be in the third base. Because for now, we're doing this. You really just don't like PoE anymore? PoE 1 was great. That was months ago. I will play PoE 1 again. I'm sure I'll play PoE 2 again. But I'm allowed to have breaks. Okay. Next thing. Next base win. This base isn't even fucking done. I wouldn't mind putting my hab up here too. Hub? It might not fit, actually. Oh my god, you need raw ore? No way you need raw iron ore. You need raw iron ore. I put all my raw iron all away. Was it 20 or 30? Okay. This stuff needs hiding with walls also, but months means okay. Look, I'm not thinking about PoE right now. Well, you're gonna stick off the edge. Put you down. I need raw screws to make an awesome shop, but that's okay. Okay, so this is the first thing on my to-do list, is to fucking fill this thing up. Now, I've already got steel beams, and I've already got all the reinforced plate that I could need. So I need to make a steel factory somewhere, and I need to be making steel pipes to start with. But I also need to start making the plated thing. So steel goes with coal and something else. Right, so I need coal and iron. I cannot take any of my coal from there. I'm using exactly 100% of it on my power. So, time to look for more coal. $700 meters away? 1,000 meters away?
Hey, nice. Minecraft got a graphics update.
Off we go, baby. Ildris. Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. This is Minecraft for adults. I hope I've got enough to craft what I wanted. I should have made a to-do list before I left. I'm not using the to-do lists enough. I could have made a to-do list and had a list of ingredients to bring with me to make whatever this is that I'm trying to make. Just relied on memory instead. Not even memory. I relied on hope. Because I didn't even look at the things I needed. I just hoped that the stuff in my inventory would be enough. I don't know if this is gonna kill me or if it's gonna be a thing I can collect, but I'm right here and it looks. Oh, it's the sunless lock.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Okay, so we need a miner, but we only get one. It's gonna be shaped like that, and it's gonna go on foundations, which go click into the grid. And then how do I make them go up? Well, actually, how far through will it go? Like, can I make it all the way up here? What about this level? Probably only need to go about 5 wide here. That should be okay. Pave the world in concrete like God intended. Oh, it won't go down. It's not locking on. Damn, okay, so we need to be one lower than that. Only one thing I don't bother with foundations on. You know, I'm actually kind of a fan of the idea of it not being on a foundation, but it leading into stuff that's on a foundation. Okay, so I need steel and iron to both go to the same place as raw ore and then become perfect. Do you know why that's perfect? There are 2 Steel. No, those are copper. Those are copper, not iron. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. $170 that way. Just over that gap. $80. Is it down there or up here? It's up here. Okay, am I gonna pump the coal to here and then smelt it into steel here and then send it into my base? Other random presents? Christmas event. I just made a bridge for the coal to come up. Because there's also copper here. Wait, there's copper just there as well. Okay, so it could be a separate factory right here to make steel, in which case this is coming up. So let's start with our coal. Hi, buddy. You need to be facing the other way. Literally exactly like that. Thanks, bud. Toggle build mode. Straight. Yo, can you not fucking bend? I said, oh, right. You just have to come up one? The fuck? Why are you bending like that? Why are you bending like that? Why is straight so shit? Okay, cool. Okay, and you can literally just stop right here because I don't know where you're going yet. All I know is you're coming up that ramp. Next. Okay, so if I wanted to just make a base right here, then I could. And I would make it from like, and there's fucking copper right there. Manta ray, yeah, the big ones in the sky, if you can get high enough. Like that thing. It's very far away, but okay, so the next thing I need then is to okay, we have a small problem. I know for sure that I did not bring enough concrete with me. Right. Temporary container. Yeah, temporary containers. First thing, I'm just gonna dump everything I have. I'm just gonna delete these ingots too. Copper ore? Why do I have copper ore? Whatever. Okay, we're gonna build ourselves an actual... I know I'm gonna need those, so I might as well keep them. I know I'm gonna need that. I know I'm gonna need that. Okay. So, time to build a to-do list here. So, production. So, I'm going to need a foundry.
H is not just mining rocks now.
Not just mining rocks now? No. I'm gonna need 1 or 2 factories? I actually don't know. 4 factories it is. Okay, so I'm gonna need 4 factories. And then we're gonna need at least 2 assemblers? Maybe 3. Are we doing phase 2? Yeah, I need to do everything. Eight assemblers. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll tell you what. In case we need more, in case we need more, in case we need more. If I bring enough for all of this, plus the normal plating for the ground and walls and cables, then I should not ever have to come back. Two more of those as well. I've got those. Okay. We've got modular frames. We've reinforced iron plates, but not nearly enough. I forget what, but I'm going to need steel rods, but probably not that many. Okay, so I have to go get a buttload more reinforced plates, concrete, and some rotors, and bring it all back here. And then hopefully, because I've actually built a to-do list there with all of my information on it, hopefully I don't have to come back. Now, a smarter person than me would have made that to-do list before they left the base, which is what I will start doing from now on. What happens if I climb up this ladder right here after I built that wall? Does it just fucking... Yeah, okay, thought so. Fuck you. Okay, I need more stuff on this bar. Specifically, I need ladders. Okay, so I'm going to need a shitload of this, and I know it. I'm just gonna take fucking 1,000. Hopefully that'll be enough. I need... These are rotors, right? Yep, I need 90 rotors. Okay, so that's technically everything I need, but I also am going to need concrete. A lot of concrete. Now, unfortunately, the concrete isn't made here. That's unfortunate. The concrete is in my spaghetti factory. Once you'll do like a secret trip. You reckon I need like a whole inventory full of concrete? I don't think I will. Because I don't plan on making every floor out of concrete. Just the foundational floor. Okay. I'll believe you because I don't know what I'm doing. So let's run over to that thing. Real quick. How much do these boxes cost? Nothing. Cool. Are there non-concrete floors? Yeah, that whole place is non-concrete. Oh yeah, they require some concrete. It uses plate and concrete, but there's also a concrete floor that does not require plates. Okay, these are very temporary storage bins. And when I say temporary, I really do mean temporary. Just like those. So this is for everything I have on me. I'm going to take those out again. No, they're very temporary bins. That's everything I need to do my I should see the temporary belts you put up last night. Yeah, okay, that was nasty. But I did say it was temporary, and I did keep it temporary. Like I deleted it in the morning. Where did I put my concrete? There? Hey, look, it still makes more concrete, wherever that's coming from. There, now I have concrete. Show Ildris the old screw factory. You should suffer like the rest of us. Oh my god. The old screw factory, hang on, it's still running. It's still making screws. Oh, when I gutted that temporary belt that I ran to my base, I reconnected the screws. All right, check it out. Hold on. So, this was my very first base, right? This was my very first base. I was learning how to do stuff, right? Obviously, I had like the hab or whatever it is there. Whatever. So I was using this ore to begin with. Fine, started to make stuff. Looks a little bit messy. Manageable for a first base. Realized I needed an entire new ore thing for screws. And so I took this one and crossed over that belt instead of just swapping them. Where I could have just like planted that in there and then used the next one. But anyway, don't worry about that. So it goes this way. It goes into two of these things so that it makes it into ore. So this is okay so far. Other than using the wrong one, this is okay. Right, goes into two of these, makes iron ingots. They come down into constructors. This is fine so far. This is fine so far. We're actually supposed to come down into two constructors each, I'm pretty sure. But I think I deleted half the path when I was dodging it up. But there was a belt splitter here. Anyway, this is where it all goes off the rails. Because I come out the other side. And everything just goes into... Everything just goes around and loops and clips through each other and fucking just makes a giant mess. But like all the machines ran all the time. All the machines ran the whole time. every single machine ran and it was all fine. And every single one of them put out screws, and every single belt. Originally, I had 4 belts coming out that went into 4 boxes. And this is potentially the worst part for me. I didn't even know you could raise these things at the time when I first started. So I've got like an elevator into another elevator because I didn't know you could lengthen them. Anyway, so originally they were filling 4 screws with boxes, and then I deleted one of these lines and decided I needed to pump screws directly into one of those machines, and then later on I needed to delete another line because I wanted to pump screws directly into another machine. So now they come down here. Anyway, it's all horrible and I hate it. But it was my first base, and the last time I've played any game that was even remotely like this was the first Roller Coaster Tycoon, which came out in 1999. So give me a break. It got better. Well, it's getting better. It couldn't get worse. Okay, so that's all the stuff I need. That's all the garbage I had. Oh, I have to... Hang on. Store. Ta-da! Yeah. Take all of it, except that and that. Don't need those. And I'm pretty sure I don't need those ingots either. Pretty sure I don't need that either. You need all of that. And I will take whatever's left in concrete. Anyway. Instead of a new world, it probably also looks something like that until it teared down 100 hours into the world. Okay, so what's gonna block me? Let's just have a look real quick. So this thing is, this is about as early as I can make it. There's ore over here, so I don't want to go further than that because I'm going to want that ore. Oh, fuck off. He's fighting me. Where'd you go? Stay on the floor. Okay. Well, this looks like a good level to be at. Lock it in. Hold up, what? Oh, did you not see zoop mode? It's a building thing. Yeah. It's just a building mode where you can load up to 10 in a row. And they'll only go in a straight line wherever you build out from first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 more for now. 7. 8. Go away, trees. Oh, you're not actually... Oh, that is awfully close. I'm sure it'll be fine. What are you? I mean, that's iron ore. Okay. Okay, so you're a little bit too close, actually. One row less. One row more on this side. Okay, that'll do for the size of the factory to begin with. It can always be built out in every direction. Yo, let me cut down this tree. It's showing through my... Cool. Now, real quick, just so I can get up everywhere. Though I may put some fucking... I may hide all of this. I may actually put walls up and hide this shit. What happened there? There's the structural ladders. Okay. So we're gonna have one coming in from here and one coming in from here. So how does the building I want to make look? You know what? I don't actually have a hot... What the fuck is this? Oh, fuck off. I don't need that. I don't actually have a build hotbar for this shit. So let's see. Yeah. Constructors, assemblers, smelters, foundries. What else might need to be on that bar? We'll add other shit when we need it. Potentially storage containers. But I think that's it for now. Okay, so assemblies. How the fuck? Well, first of all, I'm going to place one because I need to see what it looks like. Oh, that's this one. Right. I want to place one of these. It almost doesn't matter where right now. Okay, so you can make steel ingot, and it is 3 to 3. So making steel is 3 to 3. That's cool. You're going to use 45 a minute. That means these two can only handle 1.5. That's a pain in the ass. Well, because those only do 60 a minute. But what I will do is place 4 of them as if I had enough for later. Plus, I can build out more that way if I need to. Okay. So next, we have to pump that in and pump that in. Okay. So, no, this button. Unfortunately, I only have these sort of walls, and I almost want to use them. I almost want to use walls. To block the view of the sky bridge? I know. I think you have to be 2 high, but you have to be 3 high. Holy shit, these things are massive. Okay, we're not going to build all of the walls right this second. We're just building those walls so that I have room to bring everything in, and holes that I can bring stuff in through. I can put holes in the walls with this thing. No, I cannot. That's a floor hole. I never bought wall holes. We have no walls. Decision made. Unless, yeah, no, we're just not doing that. Okay, so let's build as if we were going to have walls. We can fix it later. So you just need raw iron and raw coal to go into you. That's it. So we're going to do the same trick we did before, where one of them comes in on ground level and the next one comes in 1 step above. Wait. Can't have that there. You actually have to come out, don't you? Yeah, you have to come out first, because you have to be past this thing. Or you could do it under the floor. you know? I don't hate that. I kind of like the idea of it coming from under the floor. One comes from up and one comes from down. They could both come from down. There's no reason to pump anything in like I'm doing. All of the garbage could happen underneath. Is it gonna be one step out or is it gonna be there like that? Let's find out. I think it's gonna be there like that. But let's find out with... Yep, it is. I always have my shame underneath it. Tons of clipping. I'm still gonna try not to have it clipping horribly, but I do really like the idea that we can just hide everything flowing into the factory underneath it. In fact, I wish I did this in my other factory. Fucking fantastic. I do. I did know about that. Occasionally he remembers to do it. Yeah. Actually, we'll just come straight to here, because this is where you'll disappear inside a wall. And now, what happens won't matter anymore. How am I gonna do that? Oh, I've got ceiling belts actually. Wait, like if I... You saying if I just like grab this and like, oh! Oh! That is sexy. What? Oh, but you've got to start at the right place. Okay, cool. That means you can run straight along the top and you can run straight along the bottom. Well, not the bottom. Do you let me stack them? Yes, but this one's on the ground level if I do that. But that's okay because it won't be soon, and I'm gonna pipe in here sideways anyway, not over there. Okay, cool. So if I just go like this and I grab it and I go for a bit of a fucking jog and I make it as long as it needs to be. I can make it as long as it fucking can be. Oh, that's so nice. I didn't know that that worked. That's so nice, actually. Now you're going to come in here also. I'm going to stop you at around about here. Right? And the reason for that is I don't have you in my hotbars, but I would like... Okay, if I'd have built higher, I could have stacked them, right? And had them both hang from the ceiling. But I didn't, and we're not making that change now. So... I need you to be... Oh, this is what straight's for. Hold on. I want you to come to about here like this. And then I want to go into build mode, straight. And I want you to come there and then bend in line with this belt right here. Oh, hey, hey. How dare you? Why you do that? Why when I click do you move like that? Whatever, that'll do. Except for that fucking rock. That's okay. I'm gonna build to here. And it's not going to fuck with the rock. It is gonna go through a tree, which I will chop down in just a moment. Press control to fucking line that bitch up. Oh, that's beautiful. That's fucking beautiful. Okay. Now, a splitter, which if I go, all right, which is going in what side? The close ones, the here, because there's too big of a bend there, which means if I do that, and then I do that. Oh God, they clip. They clip. This is all getting hidden by a wall. Nobody cares. We're putting a wall up. It only matters that the front of the factory looks real nice, right? Clipping conveyor belts under the thing does not count. Good. Is there any reason for you to be Mark II belts? Is there any reason for you not to be? I'm gonna cover all of this. I may have to build like one more square out to cover it, and I don't even care if that has to happen. But that's all getting covered. So these things are fed if I had power. If I had power, these things would be fed and they would be making steel ingots. Guess where the steel ingots are gonna go? Anyone? Straight down. That's right. They're gonna disappear back under the ground. It goes in the square hole. And then, oh man, if I just built a little bit higher, okay. Well, let's just try not to make that mistake next time, eh? For now, do I even need them to go in a box? I don't even know if I need them to go in a box. Pretty sure they're just gonna head back up into something else. Why am I trying to put them in a box? So, for 4 of those beautiful bastards. Now, what am I gonna make with those things? We got the foundries. They make the things. This is, I'm pretty sure when we're going to go to these guys. Just give me a minute. Let's see what they've got in them. Yes, smart plating. No, you're not the smart plating. You're the steelwork area. Right? So we're going to make... No, that's not right either. Wrong one. Those go on the next level. Yep, wrong one. Those go on the next level. It's actually assembler time. Not assembler. Fucking the one up. That's the one I just made. You just said assembler and it fucked with me. It's actually constructor time. And you're gonna make what? Okay. Steel beams and steel pipes. That's what you're gonna make. Steel beams and steel pipes. So these use 60 per minute and only make 15. And these use 30 per minute but make 20. Beams are used on Mark III belts. Oh no. Okay, so I've only got enough to run 2 constrictors though. Or 2 of these things. Which are gonna output, hold on, 45 a minute each. So 90 a minute is coming out. You're gonna use 30 a minute just to make steel pipes. And you're going to use 60 a minute just to make steel beams. Yeah, they're going to have to be overclocked. They're going to have to be overclocked because I want to make 2 of these and 1 of the other thing. Right? I want to make at least 2 of these and 1 of the others. I really want more than that. But nah, we got enough power for all of this. Okay, so funnily enough, our constructors could go back here. I would like them to go the other way. It doesn't matter, they're gonna go downstairs. The hole's gonna go back downstairs. So they could actually go here 1 to 1. I could have 4 of them. Let me just... Do I want the hole to come... It doesn't matter which way. It actually doesn't matter what hole. Huh? What do you say? Okay, there is room. There's room to do exactly that. Fantastic. I mean, this is literally more than I need. There's more than I could possibly run. Oh wait, there is not room for this. Hold on. There is not room for this at all. Well. I mean, there fucking is though. Ta-da. Ta-da! This room. By the way, because you need those pipes in the next machines. Yes. Sure. But I hadn't made this stuff before, so I really should have put these here and had them pipe forward. But there's room to come back here. There's room here, and I feel like I should use it. So what is the smaller building? Oh, actually, I know what I'm going to do with this space here. I'm going to use that other ore. It's going to come in a big line in the back here. Yeah. Yeah. In which case, we can just move forward. Fantastic. It's this one, constructor, right? Yeah. Constructor, not constrictor. But this way. Is that fine? I mean, technically it's fine, but I can't run through a gap. But like, is that fine? There's no gap there though. Oh boy, but if they all fit like that, it'll be real nice. If they all fit that nice, it'll actually look good. They do not all fit like that, even if you line them all up perfectly, because they are different sized machines. No, but that doesn't make sense. If one fits, they should all fit. Did I fuck something up? Nah, they're just different widths. They won't align. Damn. Okay. In that case, they just need to step back a bit. They'll need to step back about 2 clicks. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. We just double check. If I was to do that and place one of them there like that, yeah, that should all fit that far away. Okay. That's the room I need. Ta-da. It's easier to do from here. One step out. One step out. One step out. And one step out. No. And fuck that up. Can I not go? You have to build the machine first. Yep. I'm just going to assume that'll work. Okay, so this is all going to run to the end. And then you're going to go... control the snap? Yes. So you're going to come off like this. Everything in... Wow, everything in this base and my second base is snapped to the world grid. The first base is a fucking mess. We don't go there. Just don't worry about that. Perfect. Perfect. If it combines their purpose, yeah, they'll feed straight in. Wait. Yeah. I think that works. Yeah, it's sort of, I'm pretty sure that works. I'm like 85% sure that works. Exactly how I just did it there. Okay. So, out the back of these is going to come just like me. So if you make, so you're going to make two different things. Realistically, I would like to make 2 steel pipes right now, and then 3 steel beams, but there's not enough for any of that. I'm gonna need to like over double my input. But I have the steel pipes, I have the steel beams already in the milestone thing to get faster everything. So having those be first makes more sense. Except they're not first because it comes from the other side. So they should be here. 1 pipe. Oh, that's copper sheet, idiot. 2 pipe. One beam, 2 beam. 3 beam. Alright, this is coffee. And yes, I'm a factory builder. Of course I've got a coffee. It's the standard issue cup. Yeah, and I regularly drink sips of it, which is manual, by the way. Every time he drinks that coffee, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. actually, you're going into boxes. From here, you go into boxes. So you come down to the floor level. Get out of the way. Can you have this fucking straight onto the end? Just out of curiosity. I've never tried, but nope, because there's no room for a box underneath these things because again, I did not build high enough. Which means boxes need to go on the other side. Snuggles and bugging you. Are you happy? I mean, only if you're also happy to be watching this game until Torchlight spawns. So the idea here is that this goes into that. I built it the wrong way around. 7. Messy. Okay, now let's pull some fucking bullshit. Yeah, I will do that next time. This whole game is very satirical, anti-capitalist. Just like it's literally the opposite of whatever the fuck it is you're complaining about. No, I've not played other factory games before. Well, technically speaking, I've played Roller Coaster Tycoon. which came out in 1999. Well, I mean, it's certainly not at peak efficiency. I'm going to need to overclock those things. Both these miners need to be overclocked, and they don't have any power. And there's no fucking roof on my building. And there's more to come in from a different ore to be built on like this half of the platform. From that thing over there. I mean, I'm just looking at the milestone one. That's the important one. Isn't that the same thing? I'm pretty sure they come at the same time. Limitations? I think I do, I just didn't use them. Damn, it lets you go such a long way. Why is it still... Oh, there we go. Will it just let me... Yup! Get out of the way. Get out of the way. It is a different goal? But you have everything but the pipes for it. That's okay. The pipes are the main thing that's getting made here anyway. The pipes are gonna get made more than everything else right now because I don't have enough. You're making frames, right? So in the final thing, it gets pumped in from this side. So this side gets it first, and they're making steel pipes. And they're making steel pipes. So they're actually going to take 40 of my 60 available before I start making beams. But that's because James frames, it's an iron part. I don't think I'm making any of those. Oh, wait. These things? Oh, I got fucking tons. Tons of those. There's more than I will need for whatever it is we're doing now. Not enough forever, because scaling is key. It turns out. Oh, that thing? I'm building that. put them one tick away from the boxes. Alright. And then you go and you power this machine. And you power the machine I'm on. And then you go further. And then you power that machine. And you power the machine I'm on. I'm dealing with these power line things next. These are horrible. Side quest is to get proper walls and wall mount bits and wall holes to fix this garbage. Alright, I think everything is powered. Everything there, and everything there, and that ore are all connected. However, none of it is connected to my main grid. Absolutely none of it. The problem is, I might want to build this out in every direction. So, that's how I can get it there. I figured it out. Okay, I'm definitely not building back here, but I am also definitely going to need power here. So now there's power there. Right? Run this bitch as far as I can in a straight line. Boop. Oh my god, that's my spaghetti factory. I mean, it'll give me power, but do I want to connect to that? I mean, it's part of the grid, but I'm worried that it'll feel like I'm infecting it. Everything's powered. It's coming in. Yep, rocks going in everywhere. Okay, rocks are all going in everywhere. Next is the coal. Here it comes. Correct. 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 And correct. Coal's going in everywhere. Okay, downstairs section 1 works. Upstairs section 1 works exactly how I would expect it to. This one's barely going. I don't know if they're all going to be able to run. Holy shit, those are running. Okay, these are the 2 I expected to run well. This is going to run shit because there's not enough. I'm not making enough to make it past this yet much. These 2 should run at good speed. And then these ones, not so much. And this one says 95%, but I don't think it will. Have we made it there yet? Did you give up with the money? Yes. Yes, I am. I just went doing fucking everything. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, all of that is working. Which means I'm creating some plates and way more rods. It begins. I'm doing it. And now for my next trick. What do I need copper for? I need a lot of wire. Is that what's happening? Okay, so I'm gonna have to start with I'll only be here just a minute because I'll just start with a smelter, which is the same as these ones, except I kind of want to leave extras. No, I want them to be back here on this row. That's what I wanted, right? So they could grow out in both directions without any problem. So I'm just going to place the one. This is just our test one. And we're going to put the hole in the floor. We're going to see where that hole comes out. Yep, it's going to come out behind those. Fantastic. The rock's going to be in the way. We're going to clip straight through it. Nobody cares. I'm gonna run a belt right here. Yeah, we gotta make a subfloor. We never make another base again without making a subfloor. Right? Like we make a subfloor. That's the start. That's horrendous. Is it going to work? Ah. Oh, whoops. Oh, I put it on the wrong way. Hold on. Yo, don't do that. Have I got the fucking machine the wrong way around? I do. I have the fucking upstairs machine the wrong way around. Son of a bitch. That is exactly where I want you to be. I think. But this won't be automatically connected. Is that one too close? Yep, okay. Control that way. Think. God damn it. There. Perfect. As soon as I finish this test one here, I believe we will have enough to go hand in our thing. We've probably already got more than 200, to be honest, but I just want to get this one set up. Oh, whoops. Split it first. Yep, it's fine. We're gonna wall that off. No one will see a thing. Okay. You smelt how much? 30? We're running 60. 120? 60, but it's about to be 120. 60, but it's about to be 120. And we're able to use 30 a minute. So I need at least 4 to begin with. Oh, good, because I ran out of iron rods. Yoink! That's not a huge amount of wire compared to other steel and stuff. I'm gonna use the whole belt. Like, I can use the belt, right? I'm sure I'll want more for something else at some point. Okay. Subfloor. Always do a subfloor next time. Always have a basement, is what I'm discovering. Because I just don't like not having quite enough space. How I'm feeling is, whenever I have enough space for something, no you don't. Get more space. just put a little more space in it. Where'd they fucking go? I just finished building. Where was I? Over here. Okay. So those are done. Like, I might as well just get this running before I leave at this point. I think that's too close. Nope, it's fine. I was just a copy and you ran out of something. Yeah, no, I went and got it from my storage boxes. Cause like, I just brought more than I needed of everything. Okay, what are we gonna make out of this? Hold on. This button, that button. No, that's the smelter button. That's the constructor button. Do you not stick on the exact same? Well, that's a pain in the ass. Okay then. Well, let's make sure there's enough room. Just like before. You need to come out, out. One more. And you can come across. I think that's enough. Nope, one more forward. Actually, just let me test that theory of one more forward. Right here. That should be enough room. I believe that is enough room. Yep. Fantastic. What am I even? Right, what can you make? If you make wire, you only need 15 a minute. And you're gonna make wire. And you're gonna make wire. So you need 15 copper ore a minute. But you produce 30 wire a minute. It's a lot of wire. One more. Ta-da! Now for the fucking mess. Just absolute insanity. What the fuck are you doing? I mean, I could. No, don't do that. 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 But you. Wow. Wait. This is not right. Something's not right here. Ore's gonna come in there. Ore's gonna come in there. Coming down this pipe is gonna be the smelted stuff. So you're gonna need a merger. And you're gonna go in comes the ore, and then out of all of these, okay. Out of all of these comes raw ore. Get in there. They're both facing each other. I've done something horribly wrong. They're splitters, all of them, and they're supposed to be mergers, all of them. Mergers. Damn it. Okay, so 4 of them into 4 of them. Yep. And then aha, that's why you didn't build right. There's a 4, which the smelted ore needs to go back up. So this row right here. Oh god. Oh god, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Just let me clip. Gotta crouch. Gotta crouch to work under here. What's that blue? It's like a rock. It's like, we don't ask. We just place stuff. Splitters. Fuck. Crouch. I missed one. There it is. Ahem. This belt comes out of here. It does. It goes around there. That's what it does. Yep, that's fine. Covering it all in concrete. Never to be seen again. The underside of here. I've learned a valuable lesson. Make a sound basement. In fact, it's getting so awkward to work under here. The boxes won't even fit. And this is where the screws come from anyway. And I don't want to come down here to get them. So, not screws, wire or whatever it is I'm making. So they don't go back down. There is no back down. Okay. Wire goes straight into cable. Do we have to make cable? Is that what we're making? Oh, wait, yeah, hang on. I knew that actually. Which is it another constructor? Yeah. All right, it needs, oh wow. 60 per minute. It needs 60 per minute. And you generate 30 per minute. And you require 60 per minute. So it's actually one of these to every 2 of these. So, all that means is that you need a little bit of a gap. And then nothing goes there. And then you line up with that one and that one. Uh-oh. Modular frames. Hold on. Not there. Not there. Not there. Yoink. I brought more stuff still. Can I fucking clip you onto the end of the machine? Wait. I mean... no. The answer's no, right? Have I built that wrong? Son of a bitch. No, wait, I've built those wrong. These were actually fine. Oh, wrong one. That's the wrong one. Not the smelter, not the foundry. Constructor, there we go. Okay. There we go. You're a piece of shit. Learn to read. Put those on hotkeys that aren't next to each other, actually. Ta-da! And for now, it just give us alternative recipes. I've already made some. I'm already doing some. And like a bunch of my screws are getting made by alternative recipes and whatnot. Yeah. Oh, that's it. I can't actually make anywhere to store this. I am finally out of the materials that I need to make anything else. Could I make this run before I leave so it at least fills up the machine? I'm not out of anything. How dare you? How dare you say I was out? I'm not out of nothing. That's exactly what I needed. Does this ever become anything else? Well, I'm not doing it like that. That'll do for now. Ta-da, you're all connected. Except... and that one. And that one. Nope, never do 4 on the edge. Hold on, quick, before it gets there. Fix it. Okay, they're all powered. Oh, I didn't actually select any of you to make. Oh, my bad. Uh-oh. Oh no, alright. Just, okay, look, we're fine. But we're also not fine. We're fine, but we're also not actually fine. Well, first things first. I forget how many of these are needed, but I've got way too much concrete to take anything. Take what, reinforced steel plates or regular one? Oh yeah, reinforced steel plates. Oh, the new one that I'm making, right. We keep the bug, actually. We keep that comes back with us. Got a bit of room here. I mean, that's all the steel beam I have. But I can take more of this. Yep. We'll see how far it goes. And now, more iron ore right there. And now, back over there. Oh no. That's fine. These and these get made here. I got tons of them. They're made right here. Where to put them when they're done? Down there.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
What the fuck are those? Well, I'm not making them right now. So I'm pretty sure I just put 25 of them in a box over there. But that's not a lot. And I'm gonna need to upgrade all my miners. We're also going to do this, I think. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Oh, it won't even take them? It won't even take them until it comes back. Okay. Alright, we got 8 minutes. Have you found? Probably. I mean, yes, but not a lot, right? Like I've found bits. Wait, this isn't the factory I was trying to go to. Is it? Yeah, it is. It is. Where's the fucking... There it is. I did put 26 of them away. Am I missing something? While sprinting, you press crouch. It works on flat ground or downhill, but not uphill. But if you jump off it, you go quicker. Okay, so let's just have a look at this thing real quick. I don't think you're gonna make the thing I want next. You do not. You're maybe gonna make the thing I want next. Oh god, you want to make this. I need to make this somehow. But I also need to make that and that and that. Oh lord, I need so much of everything. Okay. Yo, I need to make everything. I need to make everything. Okay. I think this is the planner helps. Is it Thursday yet? No. Just gonna take a bit more of that with me. I really need that to be another 50 steel beam. Well, 51. I need 51 steel beam in the like 4 or 5 minutes that we're waiting for the thing to come down. So I'm just gonna really quickly stop making steel pipes. Just for a second. Because that should let these start making more steel beams. Look at them starting to ramp up. They're all starting to go green. Nearly there. I just need 51 of them to come with me when I go back. Yoink. It'll do. Wait, starting curses because of their friends? Yes. I don't think you'll need to, but you can. Random in chat. No, you can just go to town after like level 4 or something. 3 even, you can TP to town. Came back 30 seconds early. Yeah, we were gonna make a bunch of them. Can I just clear my to-do list? So I made all that. To-do list, yes, fantastic. Okay, how many fucking miners do I have right now? So I need the coal. I need the coal to double. After the coal doubles, I'm gonna need 3 more of these, which I'm pretty sure can all fit in the same lake. And then I'm gonna need 8 more of those to go with it. Yep. I think I can fit 3 more. The same one, because I'm about to double its generation of coal. And then I'm pretty sure I can fit 3 more of those things in the lake.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Okay, I have everything I need for the next project on me already, except copper sheets, which I'm definitely making somewhere. Fuck if I know where. Where was I making copper sheets? I've got a lot of them. Are copper sheets being made at my spaghetti factory? Bud, get out of my base. I've actually got this shitload of wire here. Cool, copper sheets. Can't upgrade your coal yet? Why not? Need to mark to build for it. No, it's 1 coal. Wait, am I wrong? I'm upgrading to the belt right now. Like that's the upgrade that just left. But like you'll need those white beams. Right. Well, where the fuck is my water plant? Oh, I ran all the way over here. Wish you had 20 off. That's alright, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We're fixing this problem now. If I have to run a second fucking... I don't even think I can run a second path. We'll see. You currently make, you do make 120 per minute. Okay, so that is the full Mach 2 belt. Okay, so that's a problem. Well, before we get too excited about it then, let's see if I can fit another 3 water things in here. And because because there's no point, I have to go somewhere else anyway if I can't do that. Oh, I can definitely fit 3. Can I definitely fit 3? Three. So the answer is yes. I can run more plants. Okay. I literally just want, do I want to copy this directly on the other side? Is that what I'm going to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You could just go up another level? Yeah, but like I'm not using that direction. Look at how big they are. Like why would I can just... Actually throw one more. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. In that case, well, I hate that. Thank you for the prime. We'll deal with that in a second. We'll deal with that in a second. Let's just finish building here. Okay. Yeah, so now we do have a little bit of an issue. So I'm gonna need a new pole. I didn't bring enough iron rods to make poles. Luckily, they're made right here somewhere. I don't know where, but they're in here somewhere. Are they? Yeah, they're in fucking one of these bins. Here we go. Ta-da. Where the fuck are you going? Oh my god. Okay, well we gotta fix both of those. Okay. Shh. Okay, we can't go too close to that without dying. That's a perfect place to put out fuel. That's actually great. Put a fucking coal plant where it's already toxic. That's a problem. I clearly needed that. Oh, I haven't reconnected here yet. Right? Uh-oh. Did that not do it? Okay, well, something's missing. Shh, don't worry about that. So it's not there because that connects to there, connects to here, connects to this thing, which connects to there, which connects to there, which connects to all the machines. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, I had fixed it. I just hadn't realized that you had to turn it back on again. Like that. Okay, cool. Actually fine. So how many did I make there? 8. I have a small problem. Well, I can only build 6 out that side. But I could build 2 more in this direction, but then it would be uneven. I am ready to build another 6 though. Alright, maybe that is what I do. That was... How many was that? It's 4. So I can only build 4? Really? I can't fit a 5th one in here? Oh, that'll be great. Fuck you. Yep, 5, 6, and that's it. That's as far as it goes. But I'm gonna have the ability to run 2 more, so off into the sky. Unless you're upgrading all of the belts. I'm gonna upgrade that belt that comes down there. Right? I'm gonna upgrade that belt. Well, I don't have to, because here it's gonna split in half. Maybe like these front 2 might have to be, but then they're gonna lose some in there, they're gonna lose some in there, and then it'll be back to normal. And these are all Mach 2 already. Right? Like it won't be a big, I don't think it'll be a problem. Do the math. I did it in my head. Seems fine. I will have to upgrade belts, but not every one of them. Like everything, like probably to like, it'll be either these 2 or possibly that one as well. But by the time it gets here, it won't have enough to need to go any faster. That is the wrong place to put that, my dude. You've put that in the wrong place. Either way, you're gonna need a lot more new belts with like 200 to get it. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna need a lot more new belts. That is correct. That is 100% a thing that will be a problem, actually. The new belts will be an issue. Okay. Oh no. fucking dirty. That's not how you want that to work at all. You want to put it right there and then have it nicely come out both sides. It's fine. You can go without, you can go without for a minute. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? The power turns off again? So with one of them, we need this thing that I almost never use to fake it for a moment. Where the fuck? Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Fixed it. That until it lines up. It should fucking line up. It's not saying it's lining up. I want you to line up with this one right here. This is just too far away for it to care. I think it is. Okay, that'll do. I'd like to see what's going on there. Alright, buddies. Back in 1 second. Okay, is that power still fine? Nope. Why? I haven't connected anything yet. I haven't connected anything yet. I haven't made any changes. I mean, I've started to. I changed this from connecting here to connecting over there, and it might just be a little bit too much elevation. Does that work? Nope, that's backwards. Tell me, you need to load balance the inputs. Haven't I already done that? Like, I haven't added any new water, and I haven't added any new machines to the coal yet. I haven't changed anything. Let's not even worry about it. Let's do this. We'll just hook these other three up right now. Only 4 of those is running smoke. This one should still be working. Do the splitters slow? No, because they're all on splitters. Did I break something? This one is not using it. Maybe I accidentally put an MK1 in somewhere. Yup. That's exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened. The fifth one will take a second to catch up, but it'll be fine. All right, cool. So that was definitely the issue. But we're over here now. Okay, you can just do that apparently. Yo, can these fucking rocks? I don't want to clip through a rock. I'd rather you were connected directly to it, because they only have so much flow rate. Although I don't think I'm exceeding the flow. I don't think I'm even close. I think I can just connect you there. I don't think I'm even close to flow, maximum flow. Oh, fuck me, I am. That doesn't make sense. These things aren't even fucking powered. All 6 of those are powered. All right, it's not gonna exceed the flow rate because I got way more water than what I need. Like way more water than what I need right now. Like way more. But I can't imagine that that causes a problem. Being like, oh no, there's too much supply of water. I need a chainsaw? I don't. To chop down trees, of course. 4 feeder pipes. I mean, I merged these 3 into one. Is that not? Is that not okay? There. Now 2 machines are coming into here. 1 machine's going in there. 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 This is the only one that has 2, which it should be fine. Okay, so essentially, I'm ready. Was it 3 high? 2 high? 3 high. Splitter that comes in that way. Can it go on the pole like that? Yes. Yes, it can. Okay, so essentially I'm ready. Almost. Okay, so this place is ready to ramp into double production mode as soon as I can provide it with enough coal. The moment I can provide it with enough coal, I'm ready to ramp this into super production mode. So, I need to do a thing. I need to do specifically this, and I need a lot of it. I don't think it'll need to go any further than that, because it's already lost quite a bit by then. Yeah, we'll do one more just in case. There's no way I make it with what I've got on me. Right? Oops. I mean, there'll be enough back at my base. Like, there will be enough. Yo, where the fucking... Oh, I didn't write a road there. Okay, cool. That's fine. Nope. Okay. Ride the conveyor belt. Oh, they're not at this one, are they? No, no. We want mini base over there. Which should have plenty. It'll have plenty of what we need. Fine. Right now I don't mind. It's not too bad. That's the stuff. Wait. Is that not it? Oh, I want that. Oof, I really don't have enough of that. Oof. I've got enough for this. But I'm gonna need to ramp that up next. I've got enough to double the power, which is that'll be fine. We'll double the power, but then we need to ramp that up. I need to make way more of that. Way more of that. That's all upgraded. Oh, that's where it stops being upgraded. Right? No, that's upgraded. I believe that is the whole belt. Which would be fine, except this isn't creating more stuff yet. but now it is, right? To 240. And now we ride this the whole way just to make sure it's smooth. And of course, once it hits the bit there, it'll stop because we're only using so much, right? Because I haven't connected the rest yet. So we're now overflowing, which is fantastic. How have you eaten today? No, but it's only like 4 p.m. So it's fine. Kind of wish I did this a different way, but it is what it is. Perfect. Really? How dare you be out of line? You can only have one grafted unique thing. Right. I don't think you'll need to be a 3, but we'll just make you a 3 just in case. Those absolutely only need to be 2s. Okay. Well, as far as I'm concerned, everything here is ready to have water hooked up to it, and then the power turned on. Okay. Seeing your level of pollution makes me proud. Shad said I couldn't do it here, and so immediately I was like, well, I think I can. So we're gonna. I'm not gonna call it neat. This shit had 1 pixel clearance of the pump. It kind of did. It wasn't fucking, there wasn't a lot of room there. There's fucking 6 pumps in that tiny little lake. Oh, that's absolutely not where we're putting a power pole. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Oh, whoops. missing? One of you is missing power. It's that one. Fucking let me up. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with just that one. In the middle. Fucking it's loud in the air. Okay, so that's fine. And that's fine. And then suddenly that belt just doesn't work. But they work further on. The splitter works. That splitter is not doing anything at all. That's the problem, right? The splitter is a hood ornament. I get it. Yo, let me up the fucking ladder. There we go. Yep. Correct you are. Well, it fucking doesn't like that. That's where it shows the line, though. You know what? I'll just fucking... No. It's having its own little mini crisis with a splitter around here. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's on the fucking conveyor belt, my dude. What the fuck is going on? I clicked it while it was having a spaz attack. Do you think it works? It was having a fucking seizure. I see why it doesn't work. Because the belt is connected exactly right there. They're actually two different belts and they end literally right in front of it. You need two M3 belts for this. These mostly only need the M2 belts. Because, well, with some exceptions. So there are M3 belts the whole way up, and then like the first few bits before they split are also the expensive belts. And the ones down the end are just M2s because it literally doesn't matter. Am I too far away to see the pollution, or are they not polluting? One more problem. There's one more problem, child. There's two more problem children. Maybe I was wrong about not needing M3 belts on this side. I did that one, and I did that one, and I did that one though. That should have been enough. I did that one as well. I did that one as well. There's no way it still needs M3 belts by the time it's here. These ones start to get chock full, more start going further at the same time. Almost like I'm actually providing slightly more coal than is needed for the entire factory. But if I imagine that if I built exactly one more, then I would have not enough coal to run all of them. Would that be right? Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. It would all constantly stutter. I'd rather not that. I would rather not that. Devil's Ivy? Jesus, that's too much. That you went from 0 to 2 though. Yeah, I'm not. Coal save the planet. Yeah, about that. They shouldn't though. They shouldn't struggle. At least they shouldn't struggle eventually. Because I put all the Mach 3 belts on, and everything in both directions should eventually like overflow to the bit where they're to the point where there's like a little weight on them going in. What a fucking factory. I think I'm good on power for a little bit. It's a bit bouncy, but there's a lot of, I got a lot of headroom here. I've got a lot of headroom here. Oh, next time it's oil. Nice. Energy consumptions. Let's get going. Okay, hold on. I fucking want this next time I build a base. I think I want to blueprint my bases out. Oh, this is the ones that bring me between bases. Yo, okay. Okay, problem. First problem. The steel pipe, I'm just not generating enough steel pipe. Second problem, I'm not generating any of whatever the fuck this is. Which needs, oh, sorry. I am generating plenty of steel pipe. I'm not generating enough steel rod, whatever the fuck that is. That steel, I'm not generating that fast enough. And I need it to make the new thing. So I need more beams, and then I need those to also create the next thing. So time to make a to-do list. So base 3, yeah, base 3 is gonna have to ramp up a little. So to begin with, we're gonna need to chuck in 2 of them, but it's actually going to be 3. I'm going to need those. Then we're going to need, what do we got? We've got over there. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3 more assemblers just to make that. And that's going to need to go with 6 more constrictors. That'll be just to make the stuff I need. Then I need to make this one, which I don't know how much that takes. I assume it's an assembler. So you take 3 and that. Okay. So you're going to use 36 concrete per minute, which is a lot of concrete, but that's fine. Maybe first to do concrete plant. I can do that last. I have a full crate of concrete. that I can just use up while I'm making the concrete part. So I'm gonna do this bit first. Okay, so we got that. So then on my list, I'm gonna need at least 4 of these and 6 more of these. And then if I want to make new concrete, I'm gonna need 2 smelters into 1 constructor? No, into 2 constructors to make more concrete. So I need 4, 8, and 2, and 3 of those, plus whatever I need for power, flooring, etc. All right, so I think that's my list. And we're just gonna make these ones by hand because I'm using them to make everything else. Cool. I've got tons of cable, but it's up there. Awkward. Cable's getting made at my spaghetti base still. I'm pretty sure I can yoink some cable from the fucking 3rd base. I think I've got everything else that I need. Pretty sure there's some cable being made into other cable there that I can yoink out of the middle. Somebody down here is making cable, right? No? Ah, shit, I didn't empty my inventory. That's alright, my definitely temporary storage shed over here. My definitely temporary storage shed over here. Can take that and those. And you can hold a little extra of that, and you can hold a bit more of that. And there's some coal. Could have thrown that back in. Whatever. Whatever. Did I not make cable to go here? I've actually got all the cable. Fantastic. Check out that view. Ooh. Gorgeous. Okay, so there's the wire and the cable. We've got tons of everything. So I think the first thing that I have to do is just straight up upgrade these belts and miners. Because we need more of exactly this stuff that we're making now. Am I already getting way more copper? You're right, you're right, you're right. These two though. Now you're generating 120 a minute. And how much can this belt take? So that belt's actually fine, right? I don't actually know how to do that. Oh, make power shots. The first playthrough, yes. I can make power shards out of blue bugs. That could be worth doing. I'm actually pretty close to where my blue bugs are. Yeah. And I'm like right near the spaghetti. That's where I hooked up my power. At the spaghetti factory. Remember, so much fun. I actually wish I'd started it like a week or two earlier. Because like Torchlight's in a few days and I feel like I'm super excited to play Torchlight as well, but like I feel like I want more time for this. Oh, right, you can't just... Ta-da. I know I'm going to be making that run multiple times. I might as well have a ramp. Right? Okay, now over here. In here, maybe? No. There. Yoink. Boy. Dum, 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 dum. Uh, 200% speed is 120 a minute, and that's all I can do with the new belt, right? How much can I do with the belt? Yeah, I can do 270. Oh. That's so from 14 it'll be 28 if I was to build 2 of them. Instead it's 37. But that one only does 120. And that now does 240. So it's belt upgrade time. Wait, is that already a belt? Oh wait, this is the 2. Hold on. There we go. I mean, you're almost certainly not going to need that. But I'm gonna do it anyway. You're all getting it. As a you, because I'm gonna fucking overclock that coal down there in a moment. Now, I don't know how much further you actually need to be maxed out though. Because like it becomes less and less per conveyor belt. But we're doing it anyway. Because I don't feel like doing the math. So almost I'm certain that from here on we're fine. I'm certain that from there on we're fine. But I just, you know. Son of a bitch. Maybe I shouldn't have. Is it up here? No, this is my full steel. Yep. It's fucking down here. Not that one. That one. Think that'll be enough. Every time I go to upgrade one of these things, I have to go back and get more, and I have like just enough to finish. Like there's not, I'm barely generating enough to get by. Are you already a monster? Oh. But now it's 480 per minute. I can't do that. So 240 is fine. So pure just fucking shits out more. So I just didn't have a belt that could handle it. I just didn't have a belt that could handle it before. So it's this side of the factory that matters. You guys, you two are making steel pipes. You three are making steel beams, and that is not enough. Mind you, it'll take some fucking ramp up for that to catch up, but first we're gonna do some more of that. Yep. Wait, don't I first need more smelters? Hang on. They're not smelters, they're right. Well, I wish I built these further apart, but here we go, I guess. Yeah, see, that's all I got room for. But I could come back and build a whole nother second line. I could come back and build a whole nother second line. Well, I can't fit 6. can only fit one more in. Yeah, well, I already had 4. I can only fit 1 more. That's all that fits in my plan. I can make more. I can make more room. Like I could. But 5 makes it perfect right now. And it looks great. Oh god. It's fucking, it's a mess. It's just a mess. Slightly different heights. I discovered something I hate, which is not having a sub floor. Have just like all this uneven ground where it gets bigger, but like in fact I have to stop like building because I end up having to crouch into here. I had to build all this stuff crouched and it's clipped into the ground. I'm gonna build walls down around and just never walk down here again once it's finished, and we're going to never do that again. I'm gonna build walls around the bottom, and it's just gonna have pipes that are spaghetti to the bottom, and we're never ever gonna see it again once it's done. Like we're just closing up the whole underneath area. It's like we're crouched up that corner and we got all this room over here. Look at this. Yeah, it's not right. I won't. I'll learn from that. Like, you gotta start making mistakes before you learn from them, right? Boom. Extra foundries on. Now the question is, do I even have to make one or more of these? I don't think I do, because these were just not making steel beams before. Like, because they just didn't have enough to get through. So the question is, with that one extra, if I give it a minute, will that back up through to those? I believe it will. However, I could very easily make an entire another row off the back here. Very easily. What if I overclock that 3 times to make it 270 and go overclock that one once and just run at fucking maximum power? Yeah, my base ended there at one point. You got unused iron. I mean, they both seem to be moving pretty fucking quick right here. Oh. Oh. So if I add the iron, but then there won't be enough. This belt can only go to 270. And I can't. How else do I? Just real quick. Do splitters have a speed? You can't put a splitter right in the end here, can you? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Just because I need to know. Okay, you might not be able to. Do these have a speed? Yes, but it's only 270. Fuck. And it won't let me put a splitter on the end. Just like directly on the... It won't just let me fucking hook a splitter straight into it. No. Okay. So yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I can make this 270 instead. It can get slightly more. Do this. There. It's 270. That's the maximum the belt can take. Why is it winding down? Why is it doing that? Because you aren't taking 270 off the belt or 240. I'm fucking about to. Okay, so let's pretend that I did that. Right, so let's pretend. Let's pretend, right? I can put some more smelters at the back here. They can just come out of the splitters right here, right? So it's real easy to add like 2 or 3 more of these if I wanted to. Very, very easy to do that. They'd be dropping the stuff they want through the ground right here in the middle of this fucking bullshit. But that's okay, because it would come over to here. You would merge it in there and it would be fine. Okay, so now I got to math real quick. Hold on. So this mate uses 45 per minute. And what is it? O? No. N? Yeah. So it uses 45 per minute and I've got 270. So that's exactly 6. I literally just need 1 more than I can fit here. That is super awkward. You know what I don't need? This much wire. See, buddy? That may or may not break everything down there. I'm not sure. Break something up here. We'll deal with this side in a second. Just needs more power. It's just to here for now. Yeah, everything else has got power. How dare you? Oh God. All right. This is gonna be difficult. I can't wait to block off all the bottom so that no one can ever see it again. You piece of shit. I copied that. Why did you not copy the correct way around? When I own 48 in the run of the campaign, I'd be sure to have enough to run treasure to have 8 extra times. Right, I gotta grab groceries out of the car real quick because my sister also needs to leave to go pick up somebody's dogs or some shit. I don't know, she tried to tell me a life story about why she needed my help for like 2 minutes and is about to get home. I don't fucking care. Just say, I need you for 2 minutes. I don't need the excuse. Right. I'll be back in just 1 second and then we'll finish hooking this up. Better or worse than the parents? So much better. So much better. A million times better. Rather live with 10 of her. Right. Okay. Alright, what were we doing? Right, I was trying to add this one to the chain and it's gonna be horrendous. But up here it's gonna be beautiful. Up here it's gonna be beautiful. Down here on the other hand, fucking hideous. Right. So I broke this entire thing because this is just supposed to be which I am not using enough copper ore for, so we'll have to deal with that side soon. But for now, it's fix this. I'm looking through the patch notes. I'm wondering if you use bring blades as a single tangle, is the limit of blade. I mean, surely what you're insinuating is indeed not the case. It couldn't be. That would be some bullshit, right? Oh, I hate that. There's no need for it to be any worse than it already is. Channeled skills cannot be tangled. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Okay, so now there's two more of you. So you do this and this, and then on the end you become a merger, right? That's what these are, right? No, these are splitters. What? Oh, right. No. Wait, what? I see. for now so that you keep running. And then obviously we're going to have to fix that. Okay, so now I have 270. Right? So, having two of you making steel pipes is probably enough. Like, I don't know if I need that many steel pipes. So the steel beams are only 15 a minute. So 15. So they need 30 a minute and shit out 20 a minute. These need 60 a minute, but only shit out 15 per minute. So it's 270. 270 is my output still at this stage when I come in here, right? So let's say I keep two of them. That's going to use 30. It's going to use 60. Which gives me 210. Which is not quite enough for rounding purposes. Because I need 240. So I either run 4 of these, and there's only room for 1 pipe, and then there's 10 extra, or 2 pipe and 1 pipe only works half the time. No, this will do for now. So, a needle pulling thread. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, which means I want exactly 1 more of these. But unfortunately, it always fucking copies it backwards. Okay, but we do have a problem. We have encountered one issue. No play if you can't see it, it doesn't look shit. Under here I am. So the problem is, I want to put those at the end here. I want these two to be doing this. Okay, can I fit? Can you fit? No, you clip through the ceiling. That's horrible. I do like those though. Okay, so small problem. This is actually going to be a pain in my ass because everything from these bins has to go over here and everything from those bins has to go over there, and I have to do it now while it can be changed before it becomes an issue, because there's not actually that much stuff here right now. But it is still generating them until it runs out. So that's okay. If I just got 100 gold. Alright, can I actually stop the generation somehow? Yeah, just turn off the machines upstairs, right? All of those have just been stopped. And we're going to need one more everywhere. Okay, that's fine. Rods are gonna go in here. Rods are already full in there. Cool. Okay. Now. Fuck, I wish there was room down here. Never do this again. Never ever do this again. Always, 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 always have a subfloor. I don't have any beams. LOL. Honestly, I don't need to be making those belts anyway. Nope, that's wrong. I hate everything I just saw. I cannot wait to fucking hide this. Just build walls here and never fucking look again. There's no way you have a problem with that. That's not even that bad. Not compared to that one. But sure be like that. Sata spaghetti. Well, if I've done it right, then this becomes the steel pipe. And goes on. This one becomes the steel pipe. And goes on. This one just goes back on. It's already ingots. Good. This one. Sorry, beams. This one's beams and back on. So they're both beams, right? Yeah. And then this one also becomes beams. It goes back on. And then this one also becomes beams. It goes back on. And now to reconnect them to their source of ingots. And also figure out what those two are supposed to be. definitely supposed to do that. And that's definitely supposed to do this. Shit. Well, something's wrong then. God. I hate what I'm about to do right now. Wait. What have I done, man? What have I created? Wait, is that right? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there's something missing from the top here. I cannot wait to build concrete walls around this bitch. I'm gonna build me some concrete fucking walls around this bitch. We're never gonna look at it again. I don't like it in here. I would never build up, only long ways? No, up is pretty. If you don't fuck it up somehow. Okay, but like what's supposed to be happening here? Like what's supposed to happen on this side? Like is it supposed to do that? No. Oops. What the fuck is supposed to be happening back here? Okay. So this is a foundry. It makes the ingots. The ingots drop here. Where they go across this line. And then they flip around and come back in this line. That doesn't... Is that right? Yeah, they flip around and come back in this line. Which is what gets the things. Sure. So that can end here. That's fine. So then these are the outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these two are the only two. This should not be. Oh, it's not. Oh God. Where is that going? What? Okay. something's getting stopped somewhere. These are traveling to here, and they're not okay. Well, first of all, I know why they're stopped. Okay, that bell right there. That's why they're stopped. But something else is wrong down here, and I don't want them to start until I fix it. So this output and this output should be going into those 3 boxes. This output goes into that joiner, and this output goes into that joiner, and that joiner, which is what that is, becomes a splitter, which is fantastic, which splits into 1, 2, 3 boxes. Perfect. This one should not be going there anymore. Okay, that's the new 3rd one. Yep, that's the 3rd one. Yes. Okay. That one essentially just needs to go in here. That's fucking dirty, but that one, that one, that one, and this one all need to merge together. Which means this goes away. Another merger happens. I don't know why it would matter if I try and line it up now. At least it looks better upstairs, alright? You're gonna go into the perfect. And you're gonna go fuck off. Out of fucking what is going on here? Conveyor belt is too steep. I'll fucking fix you. That is a splitter, not a merger. Get out of the way. Oh, that's not right. Over to that monstrosity. And then you back into here. All right, we fixed it. Everything's gonna work. I'm gonna connect this belt right here, and everything is gonna work. Now, unfortunately, all my shit's down here, and I want to block this off. So I want to pick it up here instead. Because I don't want to ever look at that again. It is making 3 boxes worth though. Until it breaks. Nothing about it'll break. It might stop if they fill up. Nothing about that is gonna break. Just make the box stick out the wall. The point of covering it is that that isn't necessary. Maybe you have to have something to show the shame. Do you? Okay, next question. Am I going to do anything more with copper in this place right here? Because I have a fucking lot of it. Whoops, whoops, whoops. You need some cable and some wire and nothing else. Okay. That's good news because all I have is cable, no wire. But I'm making wire. But why is my wire coming out up here? Instead of going downstairs again. Oh, because this corner of downstairs is actually fucking impossible. You're right. This corner of downstairs is actually fucking impossible. Well, I don't need a splitter. I just need to take this one. Because you need more to make cable than you need to make wire. So... organization, that's the one. Oh, you can't just upgrade it? You can't just upgrade it? Need to lay some pipe. I was trying to. It wasn't like I was ignoring it. That's just how long it takes me to read. Actually would like to come. Oh no, that's fine. Okay, real quick. Wish I had more space. Oh, you're just fucking filling it up again. Stop. Stop. Fuck you. Yo, when I'm done with this fucking quest of things that I'm on, the next thing I'm doing is whatever the hell I need to do to get even more inventory space. Just ignore the boxes and only use trains to store stuff. Does my chainsaw stop working? Yeah, biofuel. You're out of biofuel on you. You're not carrying any biofuel anymore. What? How? What the fuck? Ta-dum. Yeah. Oops. That's fine. I just want to see how this works. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I want to see how it works. Oh, don't go that way. Go this way. Go around here. Go like this. No, don't go through there. No, go that way. Ah, God damn it. Well, the idea was that it would automatically fill up both boxes. Right? It would automatically fill up the top box and then the bottom box. Or the bottom box and then the top box, actually. Wait, do I not need to do this? Oh, it's the same box. Oh. Well, then that's fantastic, and they can both keep going. Obviously, I put most of my wire in this one, but also I'm not carrying any wire, and I need to. Okay. So, the next thing out is to bring one of you straight out. And then into exactly 2 more of those. Where are you? How am I going to put you on this bar? I've gotten too much on this bar at the same time, don't I? Too many different things being made at the same time. That's fine though. Well, since you don't use them, I do sometimes though, but very rarely. Very rarely. I'm definitely going to use those more often. Really? Really? That's too much of a bend for you? What are you doing? No, why are you trying to do it like that? Okay, well, in that case. Yeah, just too close, that's fine. Ew. No. Nope. Ew. Too far? Too far. Slightly further than that, please. Damn it. Fucking... There we go. God damn it. Still further. Oh, I know. Slightly off center. As annoying as that is. Yep. 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 Right, I'm now making plenty of wire and plenty of cable and plenty of wire here. Now, anything else I want to make at this factory? What's your fucking problem? That's a fair problem to have. Okay. Okay, so the only thing I'm not currently making from my milestone though is gonna be an assembler. And obviously this isn't getting kept, I'm just using it because this is how I like to look at things. Okay, so this is the one that would do all of these. We're making those somewhere? We're making those at the other place. See, this stuff is all getting made at different places. This, however, this I could make here. This I could make here. All I need to do is make some concrete. Which is made from limestone. And it's actually super easy to do. So, is it fucking right there? 50 meters, it's right there. It is impure, useless. Okay, but it's gonna make concrete and that's it. Like, am I really gonna need that much concrete? Yeah. Okay. New plan. Oh. There's a lot of copper there. Where the fuck is my concrete coming from? There it is. I think I could make use of this. It's real close. I could just flip this bitch around and bring it over. Like, it's already made. Especially once I upgrade it. Like, it's right here and it's a normal vein. Right? Come with me. Okay, how much can you make? So you're currently only making 120 a minute. So you only need a tier 3 belt. Like, it's actually not that far. It's not that far. 2 days later, I'm nearly there. It's just here. I'm gonna come in beside this stuff. Can't have it on that rock. That'll be upsetting. Okay, where on my platform am I going to do that? That decision has to be made first. So, I have 120. Oh, fuck you. I have 120 to use. So, how much is... if I put on... Nope, yes. If I was to just put one down over somewhere, anywhere, it doesn't matter for now. How much do you use? That's not what you do. It's not a smelter. It's a constructor, actually, directly. Which makes concrete, which uses 45 per minute. I have 120. So 2.6. That's a pain. 3 it is. Or 2 would also be acceptable. Can't really put it there. What I want is for this corner to be a little hallway where I walk down and my boxes are on either side. So I don't want to make anything in this corner. I only want to deliver all of my shit to this corner right here. This is what I'm gonna do. Another milestone reached. He wants a shopping mall. But that's, once it's done, I don't want to have to fuck around in there. I just want to be like, here's my hallway of stuff. And there'll be so much stuff. In fact, how many could I fit here? Okay, so there's enough to go 3 more across here before I fuck up the rest of the factory. It's just better than a sign. That's what I normally do. Right? And then what I want to do is like on the other side here, so I'll just make it a tiny bit bigger, a platform, is to just fucking put that, right? And then when I come flying into this base to collect stuff, there'll just be like different things just in a fucking hallway that my machines have been making. It'll be perfect. Okay, however, so we're gonna make 3 here. Yeah, constructor, right? Yeah. Lovely. So the thought, the concept that I just had is a real thing, and it has been brought to life by this guy right here, who I don't know where all this other stuff is coming from, but he just has a shopping mall. He just picks up the shit he wants. I fucking love that. I fucking love that, by the way. That turns me on a little. All right. So, I want you to be on the other side of the base. I'm gonna spend a bit of time later sorting out exactly what I want hotkeys to look like. But for now, downstairs it sure sounded. You heard that too? Yeah, I didn't hear any like, ow, that hurt or anything, which, to be honest, bothers me more. Oh no, some of my boxes are already down here. I made a horrible mistake. Why would I put the boxes down here? Just restart the whole factory. Just restart the whole factory. It's cooked. That's alright, I can fix it. No. I've got it. I got it. I know what I'm doing. that's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. I don't know if you can be that close like that. You sure can though. You sure can. You fucking idiot. I always make the wrong ones. Wait, is this the output? Have I built my factories the wrong way around? That's alright, we can fix those. It's easier to spin them around than it is to do it, undo any of this. How do you fucking tell which side's in and which side's out? Nope, I have it the correct way around. The output has this thing. Yeah. Make concrete. Make concrete. Make concrete. Perfect. Yeah, those two I will need a lot of concrete, not so much, though I will need some. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're concrete. This one right here, concrete. I missed. Right. Concrete. No. The boxes. They're in the way. mean, how the fuck else am I gonna do it? It's just gonna fucking clip everywhere. Why does it even let me clip? Imagine how much more frustrating it would be if it didn't let you give up and spaghetti. Once upon a time it didn't. Have hard clearances. Oh no. Damn. I wish there was enough room for me to just like crouch and get in there. Alright, how am I gonna do that? I need to see what I'm doing a little bit. Alright, cool. Good story. Oh god. I don't deserve a factory. Actually. I actually don't deserve a factory. No, no, not that one. Okay, so now you just need and then ta-da. It isn't worse, but only just. Okay, it isn't worse because it looks a little bit better up here. And I'm going to encase the entire bottom area in concrete walls and never look at it again after we make some stuff. And it can just, all that stuff down there becomes invisible, right? But we'll still know. You'll have to like flash in memory drivers. We'll still know. Oh no. Okay, well, they're working. But the real test is, does it come out here? So, let's do the thing. then this one should pop out a little concrete. Made it all the way. Okay. Now, for my next solution, nobody look. All right? Don't look at what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Everybody look away. You saw nothing here. I've had this plan in my head for about 10 minutes, trying to think my way out of it an easier way. I don't have one, so here we are. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Oh, I hate this. Can I lift off the end here? Yep, I can. No, don't tell me that's too big. It goes through the ceiling. We can't have it pop up the ceiling. The only saving grace I have in my brain right now is that I can cross it all off. Fuck. Okay, not that then. Okay. Well, we're already here. It's time to make a mess. What do you mean make a mess? What do you mean make a mess? What do you think the rest of this shit is? Doesn't matter. Okay. Now, if we go back upstairs again, we'll have concrete. And then the two other things I'm making here. Praise. Okay. Oh, okay, next. Next, I want to make that shit. What was it? This. So an assembler will make 6 per minute. I would probably like to have 2. Not this page, idiot. This one right here. There's just like no more room for this shit though. Like under here, there's just nothing. Like how am I gonna have room for anything under here? Oh, of course. When in doubt, make more fucking room. What a silly thing to worry about. Look, I'm sort of away from that spaghetti. Pick those leaves up. Let's go up instead like a civilized person. Son of a bitch. Easy. Figure out which floor's that. I mean, you're describing fun. You're describing fun. Assembly. What even do we need to go in here? We're gonna make that, so it's gonna use some of the rods. And some concrete. And it's gonna generate that shit. Okay, cool. In that case, what have you flipped around? Thank you. Now, the trick is to figure out exactly how far away I need to be away from that fucking mess. So, let's do it this way. Let's just say, is this far enough away? This far enough away? Or do I have to go this far? At least the second one. I'd say at least the second one. Give myself a tiny gap there. Close enough. Now, and the assembler. I'm gonna feed in from that side and feed out over here. Fuck. Bollocks. That'll do. Now we're gonna build 2 of them. And then damn it, they're all too far away. I forgot to check how many. That's not what I want. I think you have to go there for this one, right? Nope, one further closer. Dum ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh no, not this close. Whatever will I do? I can go downstairs and cut that tree out. Anyway. There, alright. Minecraft, this is factory. You're forced to build on the grid. I mean, I intentionally try very, very hard to always build on the grid anyway, now that I know it exists. But yeah, Minecraft is literally just blocks. So like, I don't know. Don't know what we're supposed to do about it. There's nothing you can do about that. Okay, so what do you need? I've already forgotten. You use concrete and these, right? Yeah. Concrete and steel rods, eh? So... well, let's deal with the concrete actually first. Wait, these are fucking splitters right here. Hold the phone. That's actually called forward planning. And not at all. Dumb luck, forgot that was there. Okay, well that doesn't fucking reach the, oh well, wait, idiot. Oh, that's not concrete. Is it? Is that concrete or is that the pre-made shit? No, the concrete comes out the other side and clips through everything. That's not concrete. Earlier when I said this was forward planning, that was a lie. There's my concrete. There she is. Okay. Well, I mean, this is not enough concrete. We need to make way more concrete than this. Just let me in. Just let me in. Just let me in. I can do this. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. I got this. Oh, no, no, no. Hold up, hold up. Oh, look, where'd I go? Okay, oh, wait for it. Got it. Do I have to fucking delete you to get rid of that shit that's in there? Because you're not a thing, right? That makes sense. You're only an in path, of course. Okay, because you all merge in, so we have to go to the end of the merge in path and make a give me some concrete back thing. It works. If it works, it works. Yeah, perfect. It's like I designed it that way. I hate it so much. Oh, wait. Because it gets so much worse. Just all we need is for you to get to there. Perfect. And then for you to get to there. Nailed it. Yeah, I accidentally put the ore in instead of the concrete, and then I had to like delete the fucking conveyor belt, which I probably also have to delete the conveyor belt on the other side. I don't know. We'll see. Like, how do you know? It doesn't have any power or anything yet. I actually regret playing this game. Not because I'm not enjoying it, but because it's gonna ruin my fucking life. I just want to keep going. Well, they're not filling up with concrete, presumably because one of these, I don't know which one, quicker to do this than it is to figure it out. Just an inventory, and it's fucking worthless. That was a minute ago. You were saying something completely different, weren't you? Okay. All right. Next, I have to figure out where I want it to go. Rectangle, right? So I want it to face this way. I want it to be in a grid with that, and I want to walk through the gap. Oh, that's an unfortunate ladder you've got there. Boxing this place up and forgetting about it. Yeah, I'm gonna box up the underneath and forget about it. In fact, I'm probably going to encase the entire fucking place in cement and just have this walk-in area that with like some lights in it where all of the finished products are just lined up in boxes. And that's gonna be the only way in without actually editing and breaking a wall. I'm just gonna close off the entire thing. Right after I'm finished with my crimes. Uh. Nothing there. Oh, yeah, like that, but the other way around. Yeah, that's far, that's far enough apart. Cool. Okay, well that's where I want this to go. Can't really do. That. Okay, I'm making more of these things now. Ooh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ta-da! It's not working as fast as I would like. I'm betting it's concrete. It was getting concrete. Is it getting concrete at all? We need so much more concrete in this plant. I need to double the amount of concrete that's coming in here. That's at 100. That's only at 83. That's also only at 83. So we could actually use more. We could actually use more, but only like a little bit more. Not really, not like an impressive amount more. I don't think there's much I can do about that without bringing in way more. But we are over here on the spaghetti side. And so over here on the spaghetti side, we can do some absolute fucking garbage just to use it all up. I'm telling you, this is getting deleted. Is it up? The belt is empty. Yeah, but the box isn't. This is concrete again. Right. But I have enough ore. I do not have enough concrete. But also, I used all the steel, and it's over there anyway. So... But all I was intending to do was connect that box full of concrete to that until it emptied. But because we're not sending quite enough concrete. Oh my god, you're right. I was actually going to be fucking stupid. Yeah, we've still got so much of this over here too. Like, oh, that's also something I should be making over there, but those rules if these do stuff. Fair enough. Actually, I can go get hypertubes probably right now. Not quite. Not quite. Nearly though. Bloody rolls. How the fuck do I keep getting all this stuff? Oh, you get the shit that's you're deleting. Right. That's how I get this like random coal and whatever. Fucking limestone. Okay, so I have to bring 500 of those sheets with me, 300 of those, and 50 of them. Damn, I've only got 400 of the sheets with me. But that's okay. There were fuckloads over there. Alright, we'll go get them first, and by the time we get back here, those will be done. And then I can go hand in hypertubes. Nope, got back too quick. Getting too good at the bunny hopping thing. Oh wait, I've already got 3 on me. Nearly there. Just one more. One more. Come on, give it to me. I got 2 machines making this, by the way. Which, if they were working at 100% capacity, is still not a lot. Which they are not. It's still only 6 per minute. But they are short concrete constantly. This one's basically not running. This one's running half the time. Oh, they take a whole 500. Get in here and the machine empty because this box was getting filled first. The box was getting filled before these machines existed. But there, they can have concrete. Anyway. But just once you reminded me of the box, I was like, oh right. I'll just take some of that concrete. That'll do. Oh. Okay, a little bit worse at it this time. Hello, my pretty. This one's much better. Boom. Up tubes.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Okay, sure. You want another 50 of them to do this. And you want... Oh, you have gone. I can finish that. I just need to go pick up my concrete again. Damn it. Damn it. Don't really need that many of those anymore. Up. How do I get up? I'm sure that somewhere up here, somewhere here is where I was making these cubes and shit, isn't it? Yeah, right here. Yoink! I'll take a stack of them. I got plenty of those. And quick pass by the most beautiful sight, which is just all the coal except that one. Those two are still struggling. I already have. Look at this fucking belt. And that one's full. And that's full. Well, I just thought that once this side filled up, it would just send more the other way. Like, look at how unoften this one moves, right? I thought that even though there was going to be 10 on one side and only 6 on the other, that it wouldn't fucking matter, because it would just fill itself. Until it does 270. The solutions. The solutions. Plus, I'm gonna come out here to get concrete anyway. I'm gonna grab 1,000 concrete out of Nope, not out of there. Although I will grab this because I needed that also. Out of there. Nope. Out of there. Nope. Out of there. Nope. Out of there. Yep. Manifolds do take time to fully back up. Yeah, okay, but that was like an hour or two ago. Yes. Now it's booking it even more. Whoa! Okay, whoa. Oh, that was great. I don't know, but we'll hand in the thing and then we'll come check on those fucking things again because it'll take a bit to I got here way quicker than that did. Way quicker. Oh, I've still got 2 minutes before I can... What do you need? Just more of those, and more of those, and more of those. Okay. Well, I can hand in all of these and finish this milestone pretty easily here. I can finish both of those milestones, but we're still not making these other parts. These ones, and those ones, and those ones. We don't even have that. No, don't have those. I swear I'm making these things somewhere. No, I made them manually. One time. That I needed them. Yo, what is that? $30 seconds. Ta-da. Oh shit. I was not paying enough attention. I was waiting for a thing. Distributed unevenly, so it's causing an issue. Yes, exactly that. Because of just how it was built, I wasn't expecting to put 16 here. I was only expecting to put 8, but then realized I could put 16. And the idea was, okay, cool, there was 8 on that side, and I was gonna build 8 this way. But then what happened was I got too close to whatever the fuck this was. It tried to poison me, and also I ran out of ground. So why is it stopping like that? Surely not this tiny bit right here. Surely not this tiny bit right here. I mean, it was, but also, I don't know if it mattered. It just gets a little bit less and a little bit less every time, and it's never actually there's certainly more making it here now, but it's now like overclocked. This whole belt system should be generating more than the entire system needs. You know what? What if I just turn that one off? If I give it a second with that M1 off, Reckon this one might keep running? I mean, it's getting cold now. Hell. It's getting cold out to fucking just. Don't tell me. I wonder if I miscounted. That would be hilarious if I've been trying to run one too many the entire time. That would explain everything if I just couldn't count, wouldn't it? Let's double check this side first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can count. Like that. What are you doing? Why weren't you attached? Why weren't you attached? Like, oh. Process. Just fucking yoink, 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 yoink. Okay. It's never gonna back up, but it might also be just getting exactly one call every single time it needs one. I mean, it does appear that I can just leave this one on and I just ignore that last one. It just doesn't get to... The last one just doesn't get to... It's fine. Because there's no stutter now that I've turned the last one off. The last one was just trying to run both of these. They both failed. Turning the last one off and just leaving this one on, and there was no stutter. So I just run one less. It's still like I'm still only max consuming 750. I've still got some leeway here. Like, we're fine, right? That's fine. I'm gonna take 200 of those because we fucking need them. And we're gonna take some plates, which are here. Yeah, fuck yeah. And I still need 500 more concrete. Buddy. There's the priorities list. There's on one side, but it's not that big. I didn't even know priority splitters were a thing. Okay. Take 200 of them. Take some more of that. Take another stack of concrete. Boom.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The Blueprint Designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
She's so rude. What cliff face? Never seen any cliffs in my life. Morning. The coal, and I think I have an idea. I don't care. I'm leaving it. But also, I just want to note that there's smoke coming out of that last one right now. It's off. I turned it off. How is there smoke coming out of it? Decorative smoke. What the fuck was that? Yeah, we're solid. We just had to, we basically just turned one off, and now we're just good. We got power. We've got the solid power. Okay, so we have enough for all that. Needed to do this clear. So the next thing I need to do is start generating this shit in as much mass as I possibly can. So how do I fucking get to it? No, surely I can make that out of. I don't even know where he went. How do I get to, like, I want to look at this. I want to look at what those are made of. I don't even know what they're called. Mousing over it doesn't do anything. I guess I look here in the parts list. Okay, alright. Hang on, let me just... You can take those. Those. Damn it, you need way more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need another 101 of those. They're just over here. Boom.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Oh shit. It's fucking massive. Wow. I mean, it's especially massive if I put it up there. That's great. Wire is too long. Okay, so somewhere around there. That's a long way in one go. That is a long way in one go. Okay, so this was take 2, that was take 3. I'm unhappy with all of the bases. They're all spaghetti bases. I can do better. Every base that I own is a spaghetti base. What? First, I want to finish this milestone before we move anywhere. We're finishing this milestone. Right? Before we go anywhere, we're finishing the milestone. But we're looking to fuck off. I just need 200 screws to make that. Oh, they don't even stop in the container? Well, you do. What's wrong with this glorious factory you have built? Do you want the honest answer? No, this one right here. The honest answer? I didn't think big enough. I didn't think big enough again. I ran out of room, things got constricted, it got awkward. It's not large enough. I tried to, in order to save space, I did this shit in order to save space, trying to make it shorter. I ran these 3 fucking lines in on top of each other like this. But that means that in this line I have to make something, and in that line and then like here I'm making something else, and there I'm making something else. Doesn't have a basement for belts. Yeah, a third way, another way definitely, is to just make individual bases for each resource that are much smaller, and then just belt them over to where you want, put them all in one place later. But that's another way, sure. Or truck them over or whatever. That is another way. Which, I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. The fuck is an awesome sink? What the fuck is that? Items, and it gives you tickets for the shop. All right. Okay, I remember hearing about that. Okay, So there were some other things that I wanted. Labels would be cool, but they're not what I wanted. None of those is what I wanted. I want this thing. But I don't have, they don't go through walls. They only go through floors. I do have that. Oh, did I buy it after I had that problem? I'm gonna buy one of them too. I want that. Just unlocked hypertubes. Yeah, I haven't made a hypertube, but I did just unlock it. Okay. Oops. Okay. Since I'm just going to try and get out of here as quick as possible. For shit to get weird. Though it doesn't have to get too weird immediately. Like that it doesn't have to get too weird immediately. We can still try and keep some semblance of structure. So we want those and those. Okay, so let's see how many you make. So you make 2 per minute, which is insane. You make 5 per minute? Wait. Yeah, you make 2 per minute. You make 5 per minute. And you make 2.5 per minute. Okay, so I only need 1 of these because that'll get done way before anything else. So we'll just leave that. So that only needs 100. And if I can make at least, I mean, I'm gonna leave my computer on overnight again anyway, but let's say we're doing 3 of each. That's how that's gonna work. 3 of each of them and 1 of the other one. So if I want to make this reinforced plates and rotors. Yeah, if you only need some of them. Not when you need 1,000 of them at 2 per minute. Yes, I'm making all of it in a row here. Whatever I don't have here, which will be some of the things. Some of the things I don't have here. But whatever I don't have here, I will pipe here from another base. I'm making everything here. So, 3 of you. Now, I am making reinforced plate and rotors, though. I'm making both of those here. So that should be quite doable. And they are both happen to be 1 floor down. The end of you. Reinforced plate, rotor. Reinforced plate, rotor. Reinforced plate, rotor. Are they not 1 floor down? Wait, are they on this floor? Nope, here's the rotors. The reinforced plate might actually be on that floor. But here's the rotors. There's no need for 2s. Oh, there's no need for 3s rather. Okay. So the rotors are going to come through. Like that. They're gonna need to go through that. Oops. Damn it. Did that too quick. These are not the rotors. These are the rotors. So it goes yellow, go back down 1. Easy. Ta-da. Rotors. Rotors in all three. Next. Is that the wrong place? What the fuck is going on here? There were holes in the floor. There has to be. Oh no, it is the right place. It's fine. Okay, so you're full of rotors. So the other one is plates, and those are for some reason up here somewhere. Where the fuck did I put my plates? I know I'm making them. I'm making them here somewhere. They must be down here somewhere. There they are. Except they go this way. They go back up. They already go across. Where are they fucking going? Well, we have way too many of them and that belt is stopped anyway. So they can go across the roof. And they can just get poked out the other side. I hate that I'm doing this. Everything dissolves into spaghetti. You have the best of intentions. You try so hard. And then bam, spaghetti. There it is. Is that what that plate is? That's what that one is right there, right? That's plate? Yep. It is. Cool. Yoink. Space is king. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. It's working, right? Can't fucking tell. mean, there are plates on it. Yep, cool. Cool, well, all three of those are working. And they're gaining things. This is good news. Merger, but then hold control until it fucking lines up with the goddamn hole and tells you that it's going to do so. I mean, I'm holding control. I don't see the fucking... Where's my thing? Oh, there it is. There. You know what? Fuck you, bigger box. Bigger box and the edge of the platform. Two in. So there's a tiny bit of room in front here for me to grab that and fucking pipe it wherever I want. There. Yeah, you keep working. Next, I want 3 of this, which is going to use steel beams. Okay, that's fine. We'll build that and we'll leave the steel beams in last. That's fine. That actually doesn't need to go under. We're gonna get the steel beams. They're just gonna fucking fly in from the sky. They're gonna land. No. Everything else is under. At least try. At least try. At least try, Baylor. Consider it practice. making versatile framework. So lots of steel beams, modular frames. Okay, so the modular frames just come from downstairs. They're the ones I nearly piped over earlier. It's almost not spaghetti, like it is still spaghetti, but fuck, whoops, did that wrong. Hold on, you still go there, except now you go to the top where it's yellow. Now that's there, but we go down twice. I mean, down once says you're in line. Down once it is. And then doing that. You go there. And you go there. Okay, modular frames are here. Fantastic. And next, oh, at least you can try. Okay, then you go like this, and then like this, and unfortunately for everyone involved, but mostly for myself, but also for everyone else who has to witness what the fuck I'm about to do. That's an inn, is it not? Yeah. That's an inn. Aha. Default. Where are you? I've already lost your... Yo, is that not an inn? Wait, that's not the one. You're the one. You're the one right there. Okay. Okay. Oh, I accidentally built that as a Mark III instead of 2. Oh, you can downgrade them with a click too. Oh, that's really nice, actually. That's actually quite thoughtful. So you can be like, actually not that fast. Become worse, please. Okay. Now, let's just pretend that those 3 are connected, because they will be fully connected in a moment. Let's get there if I can... Okay, so these would run right now if they had, not you, should be running this, if you had steel beams. And the last one needs cable, which I can get from somewhere, and this stator, am I making that anywhere? I don't think I am. But I can make that at the other base and pipe it up too. Okay. So, yeah, okay, sure. So you need to pipe up cable. You need to pipe up stator as well. Because I'm not making cable here either, I don't think. No. No, I'm making both of those at the other base. Hang on, this has been bugging me for... I've seen it like 15 times and haven't done anything about it.
veins to the altar and chant.
Do what? Sorry? Okay. So, God, we're not making that fast. That's still getting made, and there's only like 200 of it. But I don't need it right this second, so who cares? I do need this, lots of it. That's not a lot of it either. That does not feel like a lot of... Considering it's been running for a little while now. Is it still gaining? Yep. It's a super slow recipe, it looks about right. Okay. Well. Bum ba dum bum ba dum dum. Okay, it's just to remind me that that's one of the things that needs to come. But also so does wire. There's no need for them to go any faster. The machines at the other side aren't going to use them any quicker. There's no reason to use the resource which is currently scarce. Making big long belts that would move stuff so quick I couldn't use it that fast. Right? So we need that and we need that. And then we need to fabricate something else here. Luckily for me, I prepared an area to fabricate shit over here. Future Baylor will regret this. Future Baylor is going to abandon all the bases he's ever made. I'm going to open the map. I've made some bases here, here, and here. I'm going to go over fucking there somewhere and just pretend that none of that existed. I don't know, or down here maybe, or fucking over there near the beach. I don't fucking know where I'm going, but wherever I'm going, I'm leaving it all behind. In the south of Badlands, yo. I'm leaving it all behind, and then I gotta decide like which kind of a base I want to build, like whether I want to build one massive base that makes everything, or whether I want to build one hub base, which is I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build one hub base that's expandable, and I'm gonna pump everything into that base. So I'm gonna go other places and make stuff. Make different smaller factories to make different things, and then I'm gonna pump those things into my main base. We'll probably try and use cars and shit as well, or trains or whatever, right? Like as we get there, we'll just try and do that shit. Okay. So I need you. Now, what was the bit I needed made? This. That. I need that made. How many of these are you gonna make? 5 per minute. Oh god. Alright, so we'll just make 3. I don't even know if I'm generating enough. Oh no, these are just steel pipe and wires. Oh yeah, I got fuckloads of that. I've got fuckloads of steel pipe and wires. We can do that. I'm gonna build 3 then. Boop. So at least we're making 15 an hour. That doesn't seem like enough. But we are going to leave it on overnight. So 15 an hour we'll just have to do. Now, and a minute. Jesus. A minute per minute. You're gonna need 100 of these, remember?
Woe be upon me who ate too many sweets over the holidays, and now has to suck down a lady shake for her meals. To say it is chocolate flavor is of little solace, as it is more aptly described as chocolate themed.
Chocolate themed. I prefer the vanilla themed version of those things. There you go, bud. Have some of those. What else did you want? Why was the other thing, right? I wish we just stay the same height. I believe it's there. Perfect. Now, unfortunately, this has to go with me as well. It's not even going into a box. there any way for me to fucking group these together and instead of building 3 separate belts? I don't think there is. I mean, not to also... Blueprints? This isn't gonna be nice or pretty. This is gonna be a fucking mess, is what this is gonna be. This isn't a grid-shaped, nicety. This is that direction, please. You know what? I haven't tried the blueprint at all. My entire map is belt highways. You know what? I'm actually tempted to just build it with a foundation and then fucking run the belts on that. Does that feel acceptable? Feels acceptable to me.
Hey HTDA and welcome to this guide. Building a bus in Satisfactory used to be a lot of work, which is why I switched to using vehicles instead. However, now we have blueprints. With a bit of effort up front, a bus makes your logistical life a lot easier. Early game building a bus isn't too complicated, since all you need to do is stack up some splitters and you're good to go. Blueprints, however, make that a bit easier since you don't have to go through aligning the splitters all the time, and specifically it makes creating turns in your bus a lot easier since you can pre-align everything. All you need to do is build them up. It's worth noting that a bus can be pretty resource intensive in the early game, so you might want to build some additional machines producing plates and screws and everything else that you need for your bus. If you're wondering how I'm using blueprints this early in the game, I unlocked blueprints from the start by editing my save game through the website satisfactorycalculator.com.
Cheating!
I used a mod at the start of the game to provide free building and then set down a blueprint designer and turned off all the mods again. This doesn't really change the game that much other than making sure you can actually use blueprints from the start. The real goal of the early game is to get to steel as soon as possible, as that will allow you to make more sophisticated designs. You should also get access to smart splitters to make your life a lot easier in the long run, as those will help getting specific items on and off your bus a lot easier. I recommend starting out with a base design like this: 5 lines of belts with the side belts stacking up 2 or 3 times depending on how many items you expect to carry in high quantities. The middle belts are intended for final products that you're not making in large quantities, so there will be a lot of different items on those single belts. Positioning the belts like this will allow you to easily split off items from the belts without clipping through everything. If clipping doesn't bother you, you can add in a 3rd line of belts on each of the sides and 2 more in the middle.
Or you could fucking
now
not.
you have this set up, you can start designing your bus. I'm going to assume you want a bus that is raised from the floor, but if you prefer ground-based buses, much of the same process applies. I'll get back to why I think you should use a raised bus in a moment, but for now let's build the puzzle pieces. First of all, I recommend making and saving the basic belt layout pieces separately. You'll need a straight version as well as one that turns to the left and one that turns to the right. This will allow you to easily snake your bus around the terrain wherever you need it to go. Once you have the basic layout, make the basic pillar design. I recommend this being at least 12 meters high, or in other words, 3 large foundations. For the straight pieces, it just needs to be 3 foundations.
Okay, none of this addresses the thing that is the problem that I have. which is, where is it? How do I even do it? Oh. Sweet Jesus.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or
So for
optimize.
now,
If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
so for right now, I don't need to do shit. I can do one straight line like this. And then also build my, I haven't used these before, but I will, because it'll be neater and easier and also more useful. I have used these before, but so I'm just building one. This is basically just my trial of learn how to use. Which I would like to build it slightly to the side of the, I don't want it on the center of the platform. One, two, three. Right. And then just keep that in line. Can a belt go straight through? Yup. I mean, that's like how it should go. I wanted that extra click. Oh, nope. That went slightly too far. But like, these won't build out any further. Why did that one build out that far when these literally won't? Oh, let's see if it works. Save. Okay. Okay, so alright, go now. You can go now. I've already saved it. What? I would be maybe I'd be done by now, but then I still wouldn't know how to use this gun, so okay. What? That's exactly what I was about to do. Oh wait, hit R to deconstruct the whole blueprint. Wait. Now the question is, did that do it because I fucked it up and it didn't like connect properly, or did it do it because I fucked it up and I didn't build it properly? That's the question. Yeah, that's not going to connect. The top two are, that one isn't. I can see it. Oh. I see the links. And it's showing me that one's broken. Okay. So ship blueprint. Yeah, one's busted. I don't want to have to fix it. Let's fix it. Right? Bottom build is not on the frame. Okay, hold on. So back in here, back in blueprints. No, back in here. Doesn't matter where. So, let's try that again, shall we? But this time I'm not going to fuck it up. And in order to not fuck it up, this is what I'm going to do. It's actually pretty easy. Don't just fix it, don't remake it. Oh, I can do that. No. Configure load blueprint. Oh shit. Uh-huh. Okay. Now, here was going to be my solution. I don't know if this is the best solution, but it is my solution. Since the other ones just worked, we just go one higher. We don't run a ground one. Ta-da! What? Confirmed. What? I'm just learning how to use the blueprint machine. This is the wrong way. No, it's not. Oh my god! I didn't put the third fucking belt on. It was the wrong way too. Didn't even put them against each other. I mean, I see that I didn't, but also I very, very much did. Like, I see that obviously I didn't, but like, also I very much did though. You're deleting the blueprint room? I have faith in myself. I have less faith in myself now. Just real quick. Okay, it's already holding nearly 100 of them. I can drag away. Okay. So where'd it go? There it is. I mean, I don't see any paper clips of any kind. Oh, I ran too fast. This is way easier to do when you're not on it. No! I ran out of plates. Plates are up here, right? I'm making plates up here somewhere. I'm nearly here. I nearly had enough to make the whole thing. Yoink, yoink, yoink. to it. Right? Yeah. One more. Not even one more. I actually want to, yeah, one more, and then I want to turn it, which I never made a turner for, but that's okay. Alright, well, I'm sort of getting used to using that. That's cool. Yeah, where the fuck do I actually want this stuff to come in, by the way? Was it over here somewhere? No. It was on this side. Lost track of what I'm doing. It's this one's. Is it that one? Yo, I've completely lost the plot. I don't know what I'm making anymore. I've lost the plot. Right, something was making automatic wiring. Something needed to make automatic wiring. So that one's doing something, that one's doing something. That's doing stuff. Aha! Aha! So it was over here. So we need cable and I'm running the wrong cable, which I haven't actually ran yet, but I've currently got the wrong cable. But we also need that. And steel beams. Right. Okay. Damn it. I'm just trying to show myself where to fucking aim. There we go. Go to that fucking thing. That last one landed backwards. Blueprint. Yep. Ah, we're going up there. Okay. We're now blueprinting. Yeah, it's just way easier to do it from like way above or way below. Either one is fine. You just need to just being on it is so fucking that's probably enough actually. should have done one more. Ta-da! 6. Oh god damn it, I keep forgetting you can't run up the ramp as you make it. I can't be the only person who did that a bunch at the start. Just like, I'm thinking like Fortnite, like how you can just like run and build in front of you. Ta-da! And a little bit of room to play up the top end as well. Alright, close enough. Damn it. I was wondering if I'd be able to just like copy that stack of 3. Well, in that case then. It's honestly, it's time for them to be separated out anyway. So, you're going to come to a spot. You're going to come to the next spot. God damn it. Hotkeys are gonna fuck my brain right up. You think at some point I'll get used to the controls? Spoiler. Yes. Because I'm gonna keep playing it. And therefore I will get used to the controls. Oh, I don't see any world where I don't come back and play more of it after. We should do multiplayer when you come back. I have zero interest in doing multiplayer. Like, that seems like the least appealing thing that I could ever do in a game like this. Okay, perfect. They're here. They're not here. Nothing's here. But Yeah, you see what I mean? I nearly took the wrong one. It's supposed to be this. We wanted cable, not wire. Okay. You're gonna go to the top. You're gonna go to the middle. And you're gonna go to the bottom. Right, one moment. The big stuff here. Here it comes. The only reason I'm waiting is because I already forgot what's on what belt, and so I can't like connect fucking anything. Okay. So. Stapler and cable come to the end here. Cool. Nice pole. Yo, what the fuck is on here? Okay. What is that? The strategy door. Okay, so you're one of them. Nailed it, by the way. That's exactly how that's pronounced. Come with me! Come with me. Yep, you're gonna clip right through that. So be it. God damn it. Fucking ran out of this smart plate again. Okay. Let's try this again. You come with me. Oh, nope, we'll stop there. Actually. Okay, then let me move it in a little bit. Why would you do that to me? Perfect. How happy does the bus make you? I mean, that one's pretty nasty, but being able to do that makes me pretty happy. That particular one doesn't, but being able to do that does. Why am I not gaining this? Oh, no. Of course not. It begins. Okay, and what were you making? Steel beams, and we need steel beams 3 times. Yep. I thought that was the case, which is why I raised that other one, so that this one would not be in the way. Except it still is. Yes, don't want to start clipping now. Okay, listen, I've been doing my best. Oh no, these were all expecting it from underneath. They're not getting it from underneath. Yes, but the question is, which side did I put what in? Oh, that one's got the things in it. Oh, that's easy. Cool. Wait. Why would you have plates as well? Wait. Hold on. I'm so confused. Modular frames, steel beams. Oh, the 2 thing is what it costs to build. So that's got nothing in it. That's got modular frames in it. That's got nothing in it. That's got modular frames in it. That's got nothing in it. That's got modular frames in it. And then we're back over to this thing, which is actively working already. Okay. Versatile framework. Versatile framework. Versatile framework. Smart plating. Smart plating. Smart plating. There's no need to box them. I'm boxing them because I want the 3 into 1. I guess I don't need the box part. Like, I guess I don't need the box part, but thing is, I'm just constantly like, but what if I want more? You ain't getting much more out of this factory. True. I'm still doing this because it'll match. As long as I'm not fucking stupid about it. Son of a bitch. Those colors default in my brain the wrong way. In my brain, green in. These are the fucking slowest machines in the world. They're all the slowest machines in the world. They won't even fill these single boxes. They actually should have been double boxes, but that's not the point. Let's see. Where do we pipe these in? Oh, tell me it's right there. Yoink. Default. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, let's fucking do it. You'd look at this and assume two people made it. One person is organized, one is a psychopath. You know, yeah, that seems pretty accurate. I'm not even against that at all. Ta-da! It's running. There's a little bit of a backlog of plating because we were making that first, so that'll look like it's filling up really good for a little while, and then it just won't anymore. No, it's making 6 per minute. No, wait, 60 an hour, yeah. No, 1 per minute, right? 1 per minute? How many you make? I don't fucking remember. I think 3. I think 3. This one only just started to make. This is the rate at which you will see them. The other one has a backlog. We need 100? No, we need 1,000. Even better than that, it's actually just bedtime. And I'm just gonna leave it running. And when we get back in the morning, we'll go hunting for a new place. This will be done. It'll be time to go on the run. I wouldn't leave it running if I had, like, you know, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna play this for the next like 3 or 4 weeks. Even blowing shit up. Maybe, but I mean, I'll have a look. You got like 5 days? I think like 4. I will look as soon as I have access, but it's bedtime now. This touchline is right 3 after this, yeah. So like, in order to just get as far as I can without like trying to intentionally skip progression or anything, I get real upset that there are 2 red lights over there. I like watching this more than PoE. I like playing this more than I like playing PoE. Oh, you're just not assembling anything. That seems silly. Are you meant to be? No, you're not meant to be. I never designated anything for those 2. That's fine. That was the future planning, thinking stupidly that I was going to make a base good enough to stay in the second time. I didn't. I did make it significantly better than the first one though. I'll say that right away. That is a, other than the last thing I just did here to like, you know, just to fuck this off overnight. But like, it is a significant improvement. Yeah, no basement. is one of the biggest things. Did you build up? No, I'm gonna build up. I'm gonna build up, but I think I'm gonna do two things differently. One, I'm gonna have a sub basement anywhere. Two, I'm going to build sub factories around the place. So there's gonna be just like one place that deals only with fucking just, I don't know what the things are. One place that deals only with iron. One place that deals only with copper. One place that deals only with limestone. One place that, etc. And then be like, oh, but these two are needed to make a thing. Great. That's a different factory where I pipe, excuse me, where I pipe limestone and something else together to go into a different one. And they're still going to be relatively large, but like sub factories, and then a base, and that if I just think about it, is expandable, that all the stuff gets piped to. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, it'll look like a flow chart, right? I prefer seeing them grouped by end product. Yeah, but like they won't be stored there. All the end products that might be needed will be at the main base. Yeah, it'll very likely end up somewhat hybrid. It'll very likely end up that there'll be like a hub main base, but then I realize I have to build something or some component here, and I'll do that like right next door, like just like in the same base, but like over there is making that. And I just want to try and keep a building to like, here's my finished shit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Andres to get rid of screws. I mean, we're making a lot of screws. We're gonna call it a day. We're gonna find somebody to host. Only with just the factory running? No, thank you. This is my first playthrough. This one's actually only my second base. The other one that didn't have a sub basement that had all the problems was the third. this shit that just happened right at the end here, this is because I plan on abandoning this one and doing stuff differently. And so I've just set this up to do the milestones for me. And then I can run away. All right, I am calling it a day though. It is time. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.